Hi guys. It's been a while. It's good to be back though. It's been too long. And by too long, I mean 2 weeks. Right? Basically. I stopped on Tuesday. Well, the Tuesday the week before last week. But we're back in. However, because I missed a whole week, it does mean that a lot of our plans are a little delayed because I need to do some last minute grinding for CEO. So, I don't know if you saw my tweet or my post in the server, but PID 2 is out. So there will be a PID 2 stream, but that's probably going to have to be after CEO. And there's also a Death Road to Canada mod with me in it. So I need to play that as well. How do you grind for that? Getting a job? No, not CEO like a company CEO. CEO as in the fighting game tournament. Anyway, what's up, Mammoths? What's up, Faust? Hopefully you guys have been well. We do have a dinosaur. You know, it is a Monday. I did not forget. Well, I forgot last week, but I wasn't fucking streaming last week. But we have a dinosaur this week. This is Mamenchisaurus. This dude's a little bit all over the place. I can't lie. It's a little bit all over the place. So we're gonna have to. We're going over this guy. Long ass neck, by the way. Can I like? Damn, bro. But Mamenchisaurus constructus specifically was first discovered in 1952, and that's on a construction site, which of the Yitong Highway or Litong. It depends on how you pronounce it or write it, I guess. Some places put L instead of Y. Sometimes they put Y instead of L. Excuse me. But yes, that's in the Sichuan province. Which, fun fact, if you don't know, where I am from, where the dinosaur I'm based on is from, is located within the Sichuan province. In the lower Shashi Miao Formation. This is in the upper Shashi Miao Formation. So if you want to kind of relate that to what I got going on. This was later studied and named by C.C. Young, who's on the left there, and that was in 1954. Now, this is one of many species. There are 8 known species of Mamenchisaurus. That's the Sinocanidorum being biggest is actually wrong. I forgot to fix that because I had to fact check myself later. It should be Jingyanensis, I believe, who's the biggest. There's been like okay, because Sinocanidorum, right, was I think around the same size as Jingyanensis. So it could be right, could be wrong. I think they're roughly the same size. Or at least near it. Because, I mean, you can see in this chart here, this guy's about, what, like 20 plus meters, and the estimation for Jingyanensis is 20 to 26 meters. So, like, it's really close. Mamenchisaurus has many species, but it is debated on the validity of them all. The type species, which is Constructus, which was the one that was first found, because the type species, obviously, it is not well preserved. But it is estimated to be 13 to 15 meters, which is 43 to 49 feet, and Jingyanensis is estimated to be 20 to 26. Just to give you like a little range that they got going on, which is 66 to 85 feet. It's a tall motherfucker, or long motherfucker rather. And then it is a very heavily debated sauropod genus because it's just got really poor definitions and really confusing taxonomy that doesn't make sense. A lot of scientists consider it a waste basket genus, but I don't think I think it's still technically considered valid, but it is just on the edge of being considered invalid. Because it is a fucking iffy ass dinosaur. And lastly, taxonomy of this guy. So there's a lot of different depictions for the cladograms, but this was a redescription that was done in 2023. And as you can see, this thing makes no fucking sense. Because it's a goddamn mess. So, Mamenchisaurus, right? Typically, if you have different species within a genus, you know, they're all next to each other because they're in the same fucking genus. Because that makes sense, right? If you have a genus, you're gonna put the things that are in the same genus but different species next to each other. But as you can see, it doesn't make sense here because they aren't the same genus, maybe? Because you got Constructus, who's all the way up there with Bellosaurus, and you got Hotronensis, who's down there with Donosaurus. They are so far removed from each other there. Like, let's count here real quick. How many common ancestors apart are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 common ancestors apart. Can they be considered the same thing? I don't think so. But it's still debated on. So, like, I can't say no, I can't say yes. It's just a kind of what the hell is happening here. You know, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can give you. But got fucking Wesker in here. But yeah, Mamenchisaurus is a weird ass dinosaur, man. I'll let you guys look over it. We're gonna I don't think I've ever done it, but we're gonna have your guys' little pause screen while I upload everything be this right here. This text, this cladogram. Because this shit is so fucked, I want you to just ponder over it for a little bit. Because it genuinely makes 0 sense. Like, if you can somehow explain to me how any of this lines up and makes sense, fucking go for it, man. I welcome any attempt to try and tell me how the hell this makes sense as one genus. Because it doesn't. And normally I try to avoid, like, your dubious genuses, but, you know. Anyway, Mamenchisaurus is a long-dead creature. You know what else is a long-dead creature? What else is a long-dead creature, Faust? You're gonna hit him, my mom. Fucking muscle man. You're fucked up for that. You're fucked up for that. That's fucked up. That's messed up. Anyway, it's Limbus time, isn't it? That is what Mondays are for. In like 90% of cases. Alright, let me update my category as well. Limbus Company. Alright. So last we were we just fought the ring and Alyssa sacrificed herself. Rest in peace, goat. And now we have the middle. Also, whoa. I didn't go up. Because I know I saw the string is like becoming spider webby, but like holy shit. It's all like culminating here. Oh fuck. Give me 1 second. We're just gonna quickly like.
그저 명령대로 행한 것일 뿐.
All right, we're chilling now. Do I have my egos all equipped? I do. Right? Yeah. Okay.
관리. 와, 기대되네요.
발광할 시간인가?
It's like some kind of spider web.
본인의 경험에 따르면
It's been so long since I've done voices. Hold on.
굿즈 마감이 아주 깔끔했지. 아, 이 옆에 있는 여기는 피규어 퀄리티.
My experience hath taught me that this workshop here, featured in none other than Fixers Monthly, would be best for thy merchandising opportunities. Quite the clean, flawless finish did they boast. And about this workshop on the side, while it doth produce figurines of passing quality, thou must practice caution, for they merely run mass production lines of generic products with nary a spark of creativity.
조언 감사합니다.
Thank you for the advice.
Thou needst not thank me. As for Fixer merch, I must recommend thou beginnest with button badges, for there is absolutely zero concern that a color fixer's button badge meeteth the fate of becoming deceased stock, plunging thy revenues to the negatives.
The excitement of accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussions could be tabled for later in a mission such as this.
Quite. 'Tis an unimaginable glory to partake in an epical moment such as the new color fixer's very first mission. Don Quixote,
숨을 가다듬으세요.
breathe. So, Junior, how's color fixer life? You got a fan and everything already.
Not even gonna pretend you heard me. Oh well. He gets like that when he's nervous, so you guys better get used to it now. You have no idea how many times we bickered until I finally got used to him sulking. Vespa model? What about Vespa's model? What? Anyhow, fixer merch. Like a model kit? I thought you meant like a... For some reason, my brain went to like a fashion model and then a VTuber model. But I'm assuming you mean like a model kit. Now that you said fixer merch. Anyhow, is this really the House of Spiders? It's a lot different from what I'd expected. Fret not, for this is indeed the correct destination. A swift observation did I make with this geared labeled multi-angle camera, and saw all paths in your surroundings lead to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there's no doubt that you have entered the assailant's den.
여긴
This place is a corridor, so this is where they've spun their web.
거미집.
The disquietude imminent in a name such as the House of Spiders seems to hardly convey the sense emanating from this place, which is more akin to a supermarket or a warehouse at a nest. Yes, though it is more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else.
어릴 적에
I recognize some of these toys as the ones my parents had bought me in my childhood. Toys are imbued with meaning only when they are played with.
그것으로 놀이해야 비로소 의미를 갖는.
Dude, I just know Yisong fucks heavy with Toy Story based on that dialogue.
헌데 어찌
Thus, one must come to wonder, why have they kept these untouched in their packaging, in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration? An object's purpose is often determined by its owner. As it stands now, it seems that the purpose is to display the goods, nothing more. Leaping across rooftops of the city to protect its peace and safety.
들으셨습니까?
Dude, we got a tokusatsu opening. Do you hear that? Eh?
노래?
What? The song?
The song?
뭐야?
Huh?
뭔가 들으면 안 되는
Is this some kind of twisted song that breaks your mind when you hear it?
제가 제일
The opening of Let's Go Polonista,
오프닝이라네.
a biographical show of the eminent Federico, a grade 1 fixer of the Deviant Association.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
Allow me to investigate the veracity of her claim.
아니,
No,
그런 것까지
there's no need to concern yourself with that kind of research. The song alone shouldn't cause us any concern. Let us head toward the source of the sound. Take this! Breaking Slam!
Badass. Seriously, that's like the sickest move of all time. Slam a weapon on the ground, use the rebound to leap into the air for the finisher. Lightning kick.
I'm trying to think, what would that be a reference to? Because it sounds... I mean, like, obviously kick, it makes me think of fucking Kamen Rider kick. Especially when you're saying it's a finisher. Papa, teach me how to do that. If you want to try that move, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and a few more vengeance tattoos.
Then, can I head out for a sec so I can cross just 2 more vengeances off the book?
No,
그럴 필요 없어.
no need, kiddo. I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again. What a baffling coincidence. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal, when Ryoshu signed the onboarding contract, we also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders. The issue was that the order in which individuals entered the back door determined their destination within the House of Spiders, with no discernible pattern. The LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis. However, such a variable is still within Faust's control.
I suggest you blow.
I suggest you blow me. I'm okay. Hi, clone. How are you doing? To demonstrate, assuming that none other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person to enter the House of Spiders will emerge to the Ring Nurse Father's gallery.
그렇다면
Then we must discuss with the LCA to determine who's to go where. Welcome back, thank you. The sooner that meeting takes place, the better. Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for the team leaders, Miss Faust, and Manager Dante. As for the roster, we will share them once they've been finalized. Coincidence played no hand in our presence here. Still sucks on our end. Looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today. Especially with that bumblebee punk on their side. Excuse you, he's a wasp, not a bumblebee. Bumblebees don't sting, bro. Learn your fucking bee facts.
Holy crap! You're gonna use the sword too? Sick. Then I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves when he showed off at the lamb. You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked up the combo counter on those gun-toting guys in black armor and pulled off a super blasting them up to smithereens.
What, do you think this is a fucking fighting game?
This fixer uses skill and is similar to Papa. Who is it again? The same guy who worked at that legendary fixer office before moving to another one. Sir Renato of Charles' office.
Charles' office. Charles' office is where Roland was, right? Roland's, Olivier, and them. Yes? Okay. We didn't hear at all about Ronaldo prior to Ruin, or prior to this, have we? I don't think so. Because I'm trying to remember which ones we knew. We knew... Because aren't they based on, weren't they based on... It, not the Knights of the Round Table, but like the... There's like a French version of it, right? That's what they're based on. I believe so. Okay. Yeah, because I don't remember Ronaldo. I remember there was Astolfo, who was mentioned, Ogier, Angelica, Olivier, Roland, and then there was what is it? The other one. The other one's in the bad ending. Right? There's fucking... Isn't there another one that starts with R? Who was it? Fuck, I'm looking it up. Who was it? Naimon and Renaud. That's right.
Oh shit, right. Didn't he have this move where he'd like line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down at once? So cool. But I'm a bit too weak to replicate that move myself. Hast thou not been watching a biography of a fixer of justice until mere moments ago? Eh? Oh. Let's go Polanitsa? Course, bro. I watch every fixer-related clip and animation. You're a fan too? I recognize all those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of them? Nay, I shan't. For I cannot well hand over symbols of fixers to one who spectates a massacre as though she is observing a mere game. Oh, so you're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato. Does the character in the newest episode of Fixitar talk like kind of like that? The guy who crawls out of the hole in that desert. El Bombín. Yeah, El Bombín con botas naranjas. Let this ammunition of justice strike thee down. Silence. I wish for thy silence. How doth one grapple with the contradiction that is to admire the justice of fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thou dost? Eh?
왜?
What do you mean?
난 그냥 멋있어서 보는 거야.
I just think you're badass. That's all.
물론
Though, of
제일
course.
멋있는 건 우리
Nobody's
아빠지.
beating my papa in the badass game. Grizzle. I gotta ban the word. Like, I gotta ban the usage of LARPer like that. It makes me like. It's not what it means, man. Like. In my eyes, I think Don Quixote is just gatekeeping. Like, Kira's clearly a fan. Don Quixote's just a gatekeeper. And, like, it's not always bad to have a gatekeeper. But I think in this case, like in Don Quixote's case, she goes a little overboard. But she's low-key valid for it. She's just a turbo fan. Ezra, do you recognize anything about that nurse father's sword? Just one thing. It's clearly not a workshop weapon, going by the finish. Is it possible that the weapon is from a workshop you don't have access to, Miss Ezra? It's possible. But that glowy thing inside the scabbard, that thing's gotta be a relic. Yuria probably could have told us more about it if she were here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's rare as heck. Yuria mention! Dude, I love Yuria. I'm kind of curious what happened to her, though. Yuri? Yeah! Lesbians! Heh. You've an eye for weapons.
신기하네요.
That's interesting. Eh?
뭐가?
What's so interesting? The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such a thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the 4 families of Hongrian don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones. Oh, Honglu, you fucked up bad, bro.
쓰레기?
Trash? The floor is littered with empty cup noodle containers and toaster pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days. Oh, I thought he was talking about the toys. I was like, dude, you fucked up bad.
아빠가 잔뜩 사준
Papa bought me a whole box full of them. Out there, it always pissed me off how big brothers and big sisters would chide me about snacking on nothing but this kind of junk. Ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat, however much I want to eat them. What about it? I cannot help but assume they would have adverse effects to one's health. Worried she'd get sick? It ain't a big deal in the city. Can't let something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family. What a shining example of fatherhood. Which is interesting, because Ryoshu seems to have nothing but hatred for all of you nurse fathers. You're walking a mighty thin line by running your mouth about my kid when you don't even know her that well. I don't know much about her other fathers, but my parental love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely earnest.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브하니까 좋지?
Oh, this is when he still had his arm, because he's missing an arm, isn't he? Having a good time, buddy? Been enjoying a nice drive with your papa?
뭐 그럭저럭.
Oh my god. She's in like a holy fuck. I'm gonna. Sorry, I need to stay on this screen for a little bit. Wow.
I ever told you about how much I love women in suits? Women in suits, man. Just good Lord Almighty. I'm hoping I can find like a high res version of this online somewhere. I probably can. I'll take your dev. True. I'll take your dev knew what's up. That's all I'm saying. It's alright, I guess.
그런데
You sure you're not overspending?
거 아니야?
우리 딸내미가 뭘
It's been forever since my very own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing.
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어.
The little bear. I just wanted some tracksuits to wear around home.
저런 커다란
Don't remember
공룡 같은 거
asking for that.
필요 없다고.
Massive bear plush.
Younger sibling I'm close with told me every kid these days carries around something like this.
그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다더니만.
애들이나 그렇게
Kid
해.
being the key word there.
그리고 이
Besides,
원래
isn't this bear plush supposed to be red?
유턴할까?
Want me to do a U-turn?
No,
됐어.
purple's fine by me.
보라색도 뭐 괜찮아.
딸내미
Buddy,
마음에 안
you ever
드는
find
거
anything you don't
있으면
like? You can talk to me about it. Always make sure to avenge the wrongs. No matter what I gotta do to get there.
사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면
If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her. Even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face. And if she wanted to do something, I let her go wild. As long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders. Cause that's family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us.
자기가 조금 희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이지. 그럼에도
But Ryoshu left the House of Spiders, despite everything.
당신
Have you ever questioned yourself? Why?
아시나요?
Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that little terp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshida's bright future.
줄 알았으면 진짜 목을
I was gonna say maybe you were one of the good nurse fathers, but no, I see exactly why she hated your ass, bro. You can't just tell your daughter you're gonna kill their kid and expect them to be fine with it.
그 말만으로
I need not hear more to know. That's what I'm saying, Isung.
그대
That you were no good father of hers.
팀장님
Team leader,
저
how much longer are we going to indulge that piece of trash?
쓰고 있어야 합니까?
I am in agreement with the distinguished color fixer. 'Tis high time we demonstrated to them the meaning of justice. Don't rush. I was about to get started anyway. This is LCD, engaging the middle nurse father. Well, I'm sure you've been monitoring the situation here, Manager Dante. So, please proceed according to plan.
Oh my god, we're fighting with Ezra? Wait. Game one-dimensional bag. Draws the next workshop weapon for the dimensional bag. Current workshop weapon, Alice workshop gloves. Next, Nestor hammer. Okay. This is an encounter. This unit is killed. When we get lost and wander onto the wrong path, a willful defiance or devotion made from the flow are forbidden by it. Okay. This workshop kicks out the acceleration with a bane. It's super punchy and satisfying. Acceleration punch. Deal more damage. Bonus damage. What is this, fucking Ruina? This is a Ruina ass effect. This isn't like a... This isn't a Limbus effect. This is a Ruina ass effect. Screw drill. If it has another negative effect, deal more damage. Gain charge count. At charge, convert to unbreakable. Inflict 2 tremor at inflict more tremor. Gain charge. Okay. 1-2 diffuse. If it has tremor, inflict more tremor count. Inflict tremor, more tremor. Gain haze. 5 times the weight. Negative effect, it does more damage. Does not have charge. Inflict 1 additional charge count. At 15, trigger additional and tremor burst doesn't consume tremor count. Okay. Trigger tremor burst twice, then reduce tremor count by 2. Gain 1 assist defense, inflict 2 tremor and 2 tremor count on target. Okay. Insecurity mask. Oh, you know what? I like that. That's cool. Wait, are my K-Corp ampules shared among... Because didn't I have 10 last time? Are they shared between stages? No, you had like 5. Oh, I thought I had 10 for some reason. Your stuff is the same, right? It's has 0 SP. Middle Nerfa has Great Brother. Great Brother is procedure secured by his loyalty. A fool has abandoned that very thing over a sword. Huh? Oh, is he no longer considered a Great Brother because he's a nurse father? He gets Shin. On Clash Win... Oh yeah, Reaver. Yeah. Great Brother. So yeah, I know it's a higher rank. These are 4? Why do you have 4 different skill 3s now? Moses! We got Moses fighting too? Wait. Deal more damage with negative effects. Does not hit enemies. It does not. Skill 1, 2, 3 split doesn't work with ally units with custom stuff. Sup, clever. Is it meant to be clever retort not found? Clever. Okay. Yeah. No, I was like, but there's only one R. But yeah, it makes sense. Skill does not hit enemies, does not trigger defensive skills. Gain poise. Okay. Our assertion deck. Yeah, it's cool to see them in battle. Because whenever you like it, whenever the Distortion Detective, when she was like fighting, it was always cool. Again. Okay, heals 15. Gain amount of SP increases. Okay, so it's just a buff for units. Because it targets allies. Game offense level and defense level. Okay. Makes sense because it's red and then blue, yeah. Not trigger defensive skill. More damage on negative effect. Lose 8 SP, but you do damage. And then you get it hurts both of them. Makes sense. And then it's the bind, yeah. Okay. Red Breath protect. Gain 30 shield and then protection on self and target. Okay. No defensive skills. Memories that day. Base attack level. Okay, cool. Body beyond broken beyond repair. Gain 1 fragile. Apply 2 defense up to Ezra and Vespa. Gain 1 fragile and use steady the breath. Oh, this. You use this. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what you got now. Sealed sword. Oh, so so this isn't. I thought your sword was just a giant claymore, but it's more than just a claymore. Okay. You inflict bleed, and then if it has this effect, inflicts you paralyzed without cracking. Okay. Raises stagger threshold by 5. Okay. When hit, reuse the skill for every tattoo. If this unit has to inflict 1 bleed count. Lower user stagger threshold by 10. On Clash Win, gain 1. Check this out, kiddo. What does this do? Max 10, reduced by 1 by 2 skills. Base power plus 1 for every 2 stacks. So it can up my his base power plus by 5, and does more damage, max of 50% more damage for every stack. On hit with skill, gain 1. Okay, this effect does not activate for crack coins. Okay. On Clash Win, the first use skill in a turn, gain 1 more. Check this out. And it gains another coin power. When hit by 2 skills, gain Grudge. Reduce when using certain skills. For every stack, more offense, less defense, and then counters do more. But you take more damage at max stacks. So I want to get that max. I want to always offset your counter. Okay, I get it. At max, use a powerful attack. At less than 80%, 60, and 40, max out the stack. This unit hit with more than 3 skills this turn. Gain a tattoo. Next turn for every excess skill that hit. Wait. So... Okay, but right now he only has this, which is... Only Stomping has Unbreakable. So it should be fine for now. Take less damage from that. Who the fuck knows? And then... Gain 1 power up defense down. Gain 1 damage up for every 30 HP damage taken last turn. Okay. And then... Bleed. Damage cannot stagger. Makes sense. Deal 3 blunt bonus. Deal more damage. Okay, and then it inflicts bind. I'm sure check the sword. Well, I mean, yeah, the fact that it says sealed sword. Trio tight-knit siblings together journeyed into the depths of the ruins. I mean, I already checked the fact that the sword exists. And that, like, it's... I thought it was just a giant, like, claymore kind of deal. Thank you for the y'all keep sleeping on Roblox porn, Ronnie. But yeah, no, I thought it was just like a giant claymore, but I guess it's just a sealed weapon, and then he's got like a sword in it. It's kind of tough. Yes, inflict 2 bleed. I got praise, reduced by 1 of this unit, but base power plus 1 for every 2 stack. Reuse it 3 times? Jesus. Thermal blade skill. When in thermal blade's on state, inflict burn potency and count equal to bleed potency and count. Sounds good as Papa's, but I can also slice it and sizzle at the same time. But unlike Papa's, I gotta let it cool from time. Okay, so his sword is like a thermal sword. Excuse me. When hit, reuse this skill once for every tattoos on self. His unit has middle-styled augmentation tattoos. Inflict 1 bleed. Okay. On Clash Win, gain a praise. On hit with a skill, gain a praise. Gain 1 more praise. When hit by 2 skills. I'm pretty sure the middle never forgets. Isn't his the middle never forgets? Oh no, this is called resentment, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Okay. And it's the same kind of deal. At 3+, I got praise. Gain the blades on. But if it doesn't have that, then it converts it to off. Okay. Okay. Wait, so... Hold on. You win a clash, you get praised. When you hit with a skill, you get praised. Okay. Okay. I got you. I understand it now. So let's see here. I'm gonna want to offset. Can I not offset this? Well, that sucks. I thought I might be able to offset that. Can't offset counters. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's rough, buddy. All of that is hopeless. What's your SP at? 0? Okay. Well, you're gonna heal our SB. You're gonna heal our SP. You do have an assist defense. I'm just trying to think, do I want to... I think I just let you get that off.
I'm proud of
Thank you for the yellow key sleeping on Roblox spawn. I think I just let you do this here. For the assist defense factor. Right? And then I just have you also attack. But you're gonna get countered there, aren't you? If you do that, you're gonna get countered, right? And that's gonna fuck you up bad. So I think I'm just gonna one-sided guard then.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Wait, I just saw your health. Holy fuck, dude. 5,000? Beat his ass. Oh my god, thank god you won that shit, Hong Liu. Okay, so now you have... Does your shit change? Wait, what's the next after... Because it says... Hammer, drill hammer, gauntlets, gloves. So is this the gloves? This is the hammer, right? Is this screw drill atelier hammer? And then this is the gauntlets, and this is the other... Wait. No, this is Nestor Workshop Hammer. This is Screw Atelier. Okay, so it just depicts what skill she uses. Okay, I understand it. I get it now. All right, let's see this. Thermal blade skill. Hold on, you have new attacks now. If this unit has middle vengeance, deal plus bonus damage. Okay. All right. And inflict 1 bleed count. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. And then on hit without cracking, inflict paralyze. Fix your disembowel. When in Thermal Blade on state, the skill activates Thermal Blade effects. Well, you're not in Thermal Blade on. At gain NB damage of. If this unit has tattoos, inflict 1 bleed count. Okay. 1 bleed count. This damage by a skill cannot be inflict binds if you. Okay. I understand. Okay. You're clashing that, guarding that. Hey, that's something interesting. What? Huh? Eh? Those pride skills? Yeah, what about them? They seem normal. They inflict same turn bind? Yeah. Wait, so it doesn't do anything effectively, right? That's literally useless. Yeah. Okay. Oh well. All right, you're clashing those. You're clashing that. What you saying fuck me for? I kind of just have to one-sided guard this, no? Or I guess I could do an attack, because the counter will likely go off against one of you guys. It'll likely go off against you. Actually, I could just hit you, though. Like, if I do this, I could just do that instead. Because you have less health, so we should get rid of ads first, right? That makes sense, right? Getting rid of the additional enemies first.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 가만 안 둬.
It's cool seeing her as, like actually do an attack animation when like we just read about it and stuff. Oh, we can see a sword, or I guess the scabbard. Dude, that looks sick. I love giant swords, like giant unwieldy swords, and I don't care how impractical they are. They're fucking awesome, man. What? Wait, back up. Why the fuck did it... Huh?
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게.
Wait, I'm actually so lost. Why did she do that? Is that like a... Is that a passive I'm missing? Why did she... What? Why did she pop ego? I didn't tell her to pop ego. Why did she pop ego? I'm so confused. Decisions are getting... I guess, man. Alright, what's this new one you got? At 40% or less HP, deal more damage. At 5+, I got praise. 50% chance to inflict paralyzed on coin hit. Damage that cannot stagger consume all and gain 1. I got praise. Okay. You just do a lot of damage. Breaking slam, yeah. I'm still really confused on why the hell Dawn popped ego, bro. Why did she do that? Struggling. Uh-oh. All right, Vespa, can you assist defend? Wait, we won't take damage though, right? Because you gave us, because you're giving us 5 protection. We won't really take damage. I can shield. Oh, yeah, I could shield this. Never mind, you're weak to blunt, bro. You can evade that, though. Surely you can. I don't know if she can, but, you know, it's worth a shot. I guess I do this. Wow, Yisong, you're getting your shit rocked, bro. I just looked at your health.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Wait, Ezra was doing a defense. Oh my god, I could have just had Ezra do it. Oh, fuck, that was my bad. Because Ezra gets assist defense too, doesn't she? Ow! Ow! Okay, wait. Honglu the goat, though? Question mark? Target fix. Wait. What is Yuria Atelier? All-out attack? Handmade golden retriever exclusive ad. Oh, Yuria? Yeah, she's gone full solo now. And her workshop, man, it's totally blown up. Speaking of, I still remember turning back from plush doll to human. What? Okay, well that's a lore drop. At 0 plus SP, generate 1 Mong. She can use Mog? She on my till I. What's up, Coordinate? By the way, she's best with coworker. That doesn't mean you can just use Mong. That's sick though. Oh, I need to read this, what this does specifically. I'm gonna unbox a layer of packaging. This unit has deal plus 10 bonus damage. Okay, you do have 2 of those. Seal Sword becomes first seal removed. First? Unlocks access to certain skills based on the state. There they came upon a sweltering cavern where a river of lava flowed, carrying buildings on its currents. Traced through the source of heat about a sword that could hardly be called a sword. It was more like a hunk of white hot metal. Deal bonus damage. Okay. I guess we'll just do this. Just focus her down some more. Actually, hold on. This looks like it's gonna be a cinematic ass attack. I'm gonna wait for ass to end, just because it's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be like one of the cinematic attacks. Hold on, I just got texted something too. I gotta check this. All right. Sorry, I had to take a message. Welcome back from Az, though. I waited because this attack is looking cinematic as fuck. I just saw 2 weeks before I was immune to ads. I see we're fighting Matthew now. Is this before or after the Bingus gang fight? I guess before. But yes, what's up, Courting that? All right. I'm ready to see this shit. Big ass axe. Damn. Oh, and there goes, he's unsheathing it. What's up, Panzer?
Eat up, Don. Heal up. Ow. You still hurt like a motherfucker, dude. Not much? That's good. Oh, wait, what? What's your current thing? Why aren't you doing an attack? What? Namir Workshop. Now this one's got G-Code Singularity baked in. The sphere. Here's how it works. You float up, pop the switch midair, and crush down with the weight of gravity. Land a solid hit, and it's gonna be brutal. But isn't Namir... Yeah, it's 5 times the weight. Why aren't you doing that? I guess you're just on a cooldown? You do get assist defense, though. She needs a breather? Yeah, fair. Which, I'll need that assist defense for Dawn here. In the meantime, I guess we'll just beat you up. Oh wait, I do need to see what the seal remove does. So it gives new attacks. Stomping. You already had stomping up here though. This is a different stomping though. On clash, lose. Gain 1 clash power up. Is that the only difference? That looks like it's the only difference. Oh, and like the one effect up here for the inflicting more bleed. Flavor text also changed for stomp? No, it didn't. There's no flavor text for stomping. The sword? Oh, yeah, I mean, I figured that much. I already read what the sword changed. I think I just read it during ads, probably. Wait, no. It wouldn't have been during ads. I know I read that though. I know I read this text because I do remember this fact that it was more like a chunk of hot white metal. Like I literally remember that. Punting. Okay. In the Stamp of Vengeance. Assume all grudge and gain 1 check this out. Okay. Well, I'm gonna beat her ass. Wow, thanks for the SP. I really needed it. It's not like we were at max SP or anything. I think it's hilarious how Vespa's literally the like only one. Vespa and Ezra are just so much stronger than us. They're the only one who can. Why the? What? I mean, I guess, man. Wait, where'd she go? Girl, where'd you go? Bye. All right, so you're just gonna have to attack the counter, I guess.
Because I need this to be an unopposed attack so that your assist defense comes in clutch. What are the ego passive actually activated?
궤도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
When attacking with an attack type or affinity that the target is weak or fatal against. I didn't gain any binds.
궤도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
Oh wait, when hit. That's when I'm hit. So it wouldn't have activated.
나아가주게.
Damn, his sword is cool though. I can't even lie. His sword is super cool.
검지막 모드.
편히 쉬시게.
Ow. Oh. Victory. Oh. Okay.
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를. 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에
He took a little bit of damage, bro. Just a little bit, though.
장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
Wait, the index, and it's not even a fight? Okay.
Four of us, in total. We arrived as Faust said we would. This is our assigned destination. We made it without any complications. Executive Manager, the Golden Bow's location is...
It's not here. But it's not far either.
작전에 따르면
The plan dictates that we are to hold this position until the LCA arrives, then mobilize to secure the Golden Bow.
지를 되찾기 위해 이동해야 한다.
Actually, wait, who's left to help us? Because it was the LCE that helped against the ring. LCA helped against... Or no, LCD, right? LCD helped against... middle. Oh, the it's the Ujat, right? The Ujat are the last to be able to help. Yeah, that's the plan. Though I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로
You must
물러나세요.
withdraw further to the back, Manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggests that he is the nurse father of the index mentioned during the briefing.
The room we arrived through the back door was... Oh yeah, Rien. Yeah? What's up, homie?
You're home.
안 그래도 네
I was
생각이
just thinking about you.
않았어.
A room where the index's nurse father was waiting for Ryoshi was with a beaming smile. Though, something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge.
가끔
Whenever I miss you,
네가 보고
sweetheart,
싶을 때는 말이지, 딸. 네가
I run my
지속하는
fingers along the
상처
grooves of the
때문에
burn mark you seared into my
별다른
face.
말만 보내.
Oh, she burned... Is that why he wears the mask? It's because she burned his face? Is like Phantom of the Opera style, bro. Also, dude, what is up with this modern ass decor you got?
It's bumpy on this side, but grainy, like wet sand on the other side, like the trace of waves rolling across the shoreline.
The Enix nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
Seeing you here, it makes my face burn and ache. My daughter, where is she?
Ryoshi asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
Arya, she loved you so much. I hope you can still recall her face. You'd wielded that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you? Only I should have been able to open that vault. Are you sure, sweetheart? I'm sure you know better than that. It was crafty of you, though. You'd always disappear and hide whenever Shiomi poured out her resentment toward you. Is Shiomi the Pinky nurse father then? Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in the game of hide and seek. When the truth was as simple as that exceptional sense in your shared blood activating the special time vault. The D-Way star. So she's the one who opened the vault. She took Arya. It's no surprise you'd arrive at that conclusion. After all, she's always hated you. And she had the least commitment to her duties. That hatred was born from a festering pit where no hopes nor desires remained, because she abandoned her future. Now, come sit here. Shall I read you a picture book? You used to really love fairy tale time when you were but a child. Until one day, you gave me the cold shoulder and just walked straight into your room. Said you were too old for stuff like that. Fuck off with your bullshit. Just answer my question. You're trying to skip ahead. Remember how we never finished our books? We'd always save the ending for later.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I don't know if you were aware, but I had all of them bookmarked. So that, should you come to long for those moments again, we could pick them up right where we left off. And that's how it was. Then, the monkey said,
Damn. She had a rock in the hoodie though. God, he looks so familiar though. I don't know why, but he just... Dad, I'm 13. What's that, sweetheart? But I thought you were still 5. I'm only joking. I don't suppose you found that very funny. Of course. I know you're 13 years old and 7 months old. Yeah, way past picture books. And who says you can't read fairy tales once you're past a certain age? Here, literally, it says for ages 3 to 8. That's just a recommendation. I read nothing but these picture books myself. You're weird. I thought adults didn't read picture books. That's an unfair preconception constructed by grown-ups who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures. How are we to know only from words? The shape of the monkey's eyes, their colors, what the animal looks like when it laughs. That's why I become so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures. Afraid that my imagination may be different from the reality the author had defined. And you, sweetie, you like these books too, don't you? I don't hate them. Can we just move on to the next page? What happens to the monkey?
let's stop here today and pick up next time. It's always best to save the endings for later, isn't it? You say that all the time. We haven't finished a single book. I want to know what happened after the monkey and the frog raced. All in due time, darling. That's what the pinky swear was for. I've noticed that she has the red string tied around her index finger. Wait, oh, it's for what index? Because I think it was she had it on her middle finger when there was the flashback with the middle. I think and now it's on her index finger. It's just symbolizing what, like, nurse father it is. Rien, I never graduated past the 3rd grade reading level index. Hey, at least he's trying, okay? If you lie to me, yes, I'll swallow 1,000 needles. How far are you willing to go, sweetie? As far as it takes. I like the sound of that. He's kind of got Gebra's eyes here. Or I guess Callie's eyes, you know, the piercing yellow gaze. It's almost like you're ready to give up everything you have for your dear old man. Where did you hide the child? He's saying the gold. He kind of is. Somewhere far, far away from your hands. That sword can't sever the spider's thread, sweetheart. You could hack away for days with the keenest blade you have, but it won't break. It's just that resilient. Damn! She fucked his shit up. Damn! Sweetheart, you should quit smoking. Never managed to kick that habit, did you? I suppose that's where you take after the DotW star. That's blood ties for you. You'd always cough your lungs out whenever Shiomi lit up a cigarette. Okay, so I'm assuming... So she's the daughter of a DotW star. Is that what I'm getting here? That's her actual daughter. But the moment you grew into an adult, you started walking down the same path as her. What other choice do I have but be the guiding hand that brings you back to the right path? Sweetie, if you want to find Arya, pay a visit to the DotW star. Let me open a path that'll get you there. Looks like we're about to have more visitors. Hello, Jamila. All proselytes in the area have been neutralized. Mobilized to retrieve the golden bows, as planned. LCB. That man. You can't hope to predict his moves. Don't bother figuring out his patterns. Let's each worry about our own missions first. 2 positions. The target is alone, but he is a proxy of the index. He was once the star of the city all on his own. Prepare to throw everything we have at him. Darling, I know these memories may have been burned away with my face, but let me share some of them with you. The child has black hair, and her height came up to somewhere a little above your knees. And when she smiles, she flashes her still-growing baby teeth. She loved her bright red Randosaru bag. Let me look up what that is. I don't know what that is. Randosaru. Oh, it's the kid backpack. Okay. And she loved you. Description alone doesn't paint the clearest picture, does it? That's why I've only ever read picture books. Withered Rin.
the Pinky, and it's also a story-only chapter. Are we making like a full circle before we get to the center area, I guess? Pinky is the decoy star, ain't it? Does anyone actually live here? While the signs of habitation are minimal, there's evidence of regular cleaning. Wait, I'm trying to think. Because if we had... Okay, who was it? It was Sinclair Faust. Was it Sinclair Faust Ishmael against the Ring? And then... Yes, okay. And middle was... Isong Honglu Dawn. This is Otis, Ryoshu, Merceau. Was there a fourth? Or is it just the three? No, okay, it's just the three. So, I guess the last group is Heathcliff, Faust, Gregor, Raja. Is that everyone? Oh, right. Heathcliff, Raja. Are the only two left, right? Because we had Sinclair, Hattie Song. We had Ishmael. We had Dawn. Had Honglu. Yeah, I guess it's just Heathcliff and Raja, right? And Gregor. Yeah, okay, so that's the last group of three. Okay. Hasn't changed a bit, this place. An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Roshu gingerly made her way past the threshold. When I opened this drawer, there used to be a school bag. Mommy, did you ever see stuff like this outside? No. It's so pretty though. Hey, why don't you take off that school bag? You've been carrying it on your back all day. It's Randosaru. Because I'm still in elementary school. Elementary. She's so cute. Have some watermelon. It's sweet. She's so cute. No way. It's super sweet. This watermelon is the goat. She's so cute. Uh-huh. You didn't get it, did you? Nuh-uh. Goat means greatest of all time. Wait, this is where she picked up acronyms from. Oh my god. What? This is so cute. Unnecessary shortening, in my opinion.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna teach it everything I learned at school, starting today. I don't need to know. It doesn't matter how popular they are now. With time, they'll all become old, outdated, and embarrassingly anachronistic anyway. But Mommy, it'll be fun. And you're like, all about aesthetics is shortening, right? You gotta learn these if you don't want to fall behind. Seriously, SMH. SMH. It means shaking my head. Ta-da! And that's SMH. And this is how you shorten the other ones. Look. Okay? Yep. SMH. Try this one. Nodding. MH. You're getting it, Mommy.
아니,
I'm not.
모르겠으니까.
I didn't get it. Can you repeat that one more time? The vision slowly lifted from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed, empty room behind. Spiderwebs are such difficult things to remove once they stick. I shall impart unto you the reply before the question is asked, as it is with the cause for which you have arrived here. Herein lies something you have all lost. Why is he so ominous? Nothing was lost. We are here to retrieve what's stolen from us. Are you? Mischievous adults like to pose facetious questions to children that are, in truth, quite cruel. Do you like your mother more or your father more? Do you like strawberry ice cream more or chocolate ice cream more? Perhaps my master, Yoshihide, considers you not but a child still. Get to the point, or you'll find out firsthand how exactly your master lost her tongue. I present before you, Yoshihide, and your companions, a choice. The golden bows and the child. If you could return with only one of the two, which would you choose? You're becoming more and more like me. Do I have a choice? I am your blood after all.
나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
Yeah. Oh, little baby Ryoshu. Oh. So, she's the child. Yes, indeed. A child of your blood. A very precious child. The little bird. Her aptitude, her ability to sense the flow of time is impossibly precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison, Dihue Star. For now, we're going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time as she interacts with the world in her own way. It's gonna take forever before she's even remotely useful then. The more care we put into hammering and chiseling this material, the worthier shall it become. Oh, look at this kid. She just mounted me. Did you guys see that? So, what's her name gonna be? It appears that should be the next subject on our table. Personally, I would prefer she could be named Alyssa. Yoshihide should be a good name for her. Says the prescript? Yes. Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? It's better than a crap like Alyssa or whatever anyway. I would appreciate it if you would keep your comments on my naming sense to yourself, Valencina. Yeah.
Look at her. Looks to me she's a fan of the name Yoshihide. And it's decided. You're gonna be Yoshihide from now on. Yoshihide. Damn, even she... You can kind of see the piercing red gaze that Ryoshu has on the DUA star. You take care for a while, DUA star. Why does it have to be me? Well, because she is your blood. She's a near carbon copy of you, save for her eyes. You know that's not what I'm asking. Wait, besides her eyes? I thought she also had a red gaze. That's what it looked like. It looked like she also had red eyes. I guess I was saying wrong. I don't know. So, you know what? That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why it had to be. To us, who are discarded here, nothing has less meaning than the question of why. Yo, are you guys seeing this? See how she picked up that little rattle? Is she still on about that? Never tired of bitching, are you? Says the reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own familia. Another word out of your mouth, and I'll. Guys, don't fight. Now before we place our bets, and you, aren't you gonna stomp him? This is how we will be entangled. Every blow, every bickering, a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bond and karma completes the web that is the House of Spiders. Matthias is funny as fuck. I like him a lot. He's got a lot of personality. I think he's my favorite out of them because I feel like Matthias... I mean, my favorite out of them is Valentina because she's a fucking dream woman. But, like, Matthias, I think lore-wise is my favorite out of them. Or, like, at least the way he treats Yoshihide is my favorite out of them. He does have his problems. Like, being ready to snap a kid's neck. Because the kid took Yoshihide away from him. But I think he's the one that genuinely cares the most. Rien, I could see kind of caring. Or like caring, like I think in like how much you care about them tier list from top tier, I think it's Matthias, Rien. Is it Cagliostro or Callisto? It's Callisto, right? Callisto, I think, is like third. I feel like Callisto's kind of indifferent. And then it's Valentina. And then Dihue Star fucking despises her. It is now time for us to each do our best for this precious child that has finally been given to us. Ma.
No.
You. Yeah. This is my first and final request to you. Don't become like me. Oh, she does have the red eyes. Before you came to me, I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me. Until they broke into my world, dragged me out of there, and cast me into this gutter. And then you happened. Wrinkles covered my skin like a crumpled blanket, and I realized I had become irreversibly damaged. As you grow up, so will my misery. Until I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk. A husk that existed only to birth you into this world. That is why you must never become like me. The more your likeness grows, the clearer it will become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed upon. I will be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance. So don't you dare become like me. And the red thread is showing up. Okay? Have you started smoking?
피우기 시작한 것이냐?
Yeah. Give me a light.
불좀다오. 전투용 안구 시술을 받고
The day you returned home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations.
Time or so.
나와 똑같은
And stared at me with red eyes that are just like my own.
불안해.
I came to realize, with horror,
결국
you're becoming like me.
너는 나를 닮아가는구나. 이 역겨운 것.
You revolting thing. Can't really help it.
어쩔 수 없잖아. 당신 딸.
I'm your kid, after all. I'm not in the mood to play along with your riddles. In that case, would you allow my humble self to understand your intent as a refusal to give up either of them? I am afraid my master does not appreciate the greedy. Bring her to me. I'll talk to her, and if she wouldn't listen, I'll split her vertically from her throat.
Dude, great split vertical? The move of my beloved wife?
And if that still doesn't do the trick, I will crush the nurse fathers' heads one by one until someone breaks and talks. Believe me, I will. Heads can be decapitated, tongues can be sliced off, faces can be ground to mulch, and limbs can be amputated. But this, you cannot sever. It really is stubborn, isn't it? This thread. I agree. Invisible, intangible, yet doggedly existent, and utterly inseverable.
The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread tethering her and Ryoshi together. When her hand touched it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there.
But if that's the only thing you're hanging on to, if the one only thing tying you to this place is that single thread, wouldn't it be better for you to sever it away? I'm telling you this because, unlike the other nurse fathers, we are related by blood. In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free. Because I know the inescapable end you will meet now that you've returned here. Unless you were to sever that thread before delving deeper into the house, that is. This is your way out. A way to save yourself from a terrible fate.
What is she, the fucking happy mouse salesman? You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Or are the golden bows really that important to you? What was their answer to my question, Ren? They gave none, Master. It may be that they wish to claim both. No. Vengeance has narrowed her vision to all other matters. It's as simple as that. She knew returning to this den of spiders would bind her in its webs, yet she was foolish enough to do so. What other explanation could there be? You won't understand. Someone like you who has done nothing but blame me for your miseries and trembled with resentment whenever I called upon you. So I've kept that word buried all my life, the word that I would have used to call upon you. You couldn't even handle me, or anyone really, calling you that. So much so that you'd... No, because the echoes of that word carry nothing but misery for me. Is that why you brought that child here? Me. It's Mommy.
Girl, are you a... Go? Her hair looks more like... What was her name? Shiomi? Her hair looks more like Shiomi than it does Ryoshu's. Arya.
화점은
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
착수.
Me. It's mommy.
뭐?
What? Kid, did you see who was here before me?
이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
Uh-huh. Wanna know who? Yeah.
그래.
This man in black came in and everyone fell. So I hid. I'm good at that. Wanna see how long I can hold my breath? Here. That means Rian took care of business before I got here. Mommy, don't leave me.
뭐?
Bioengineering research facility. Oh. What?
왜 그렇게
Why are you
그러는
calling me
거지?
that? Because I know you. I'm locked in here, but I still saw you lots. I saw you in this picture.
사진?
My picture.
뒤에 뭔가
There's something on the back. Project
프로젝트.
Aria.
알아.
Mass production endeavor.
의뢰인은
Commissioned by
언제?
The Thumb. What? It's not actually her kid, it's a fucking, like, clone? Oh, that's so fucked up. What's up, Bong Bong? You're here to take me home. All the grown-ups here told me this isn't my real home. Said home is where mommy is. And now that mommy's here, I can go home. Notice I left that as potentially had sex as autism. Roshi got the worst treatment out of the sinners so far. It's definitely up there. But I mean, Gregor and Honglu have it pretty fucking bad. Yisung has it the easiest out of them that we know of. I think it like I have to see more Roshus, right? Because I haven't fully experienced Roshus, but I think like top 3 so far is Roshu, Gregor, Honglu. I don't know what order because I feel like we still need to uncover more about Gregor's because I don't think we've just like fully discovered everything about Gregor's. Because I don't think his Kanto is technically done because he didn't have his own song, his own Millie song. Now that mommy's here, I can go home. I'm glad I waited.
왔니?
You're back. I am.
네. 피한 방울
Not even a drop of blood on you. Should I even ask if you've done the job? Otis is going to be a bad? Yeah, Otis is going to be bad too. I feel like in Otis's Kanto, we're also going to find out more about Gregor just because of the fact that they were, you know. Father got there first. Rian did. Why didn't he share the damn prescript with us if he'd gotten one? So it's also going to be really bad? I mean, I can't say because I don't know any of the Intervalo stuff. All I know is that he worked for N Corp, right? So like,
And I don't know much about the stranger. I know a little bit about the stranger. But going off of his ego, it kind of seems like he took the fall or something. Like I said, I don't know enough about the stranger to make like an estimation.
20 years of living under the same roof, and I still don't know what that asshole's thinking. Huh. I suppose that's too much to ask for some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us.
The capo thumb are so nice. But yeah, Otis's, I mean, I feel like it's gonna be bad just knowing the Odyssey, but I feel like it's also not gonna be as bad as Gregor. It's probably gonna be like in the same, I'd say like similar tier as Sinclair, maybe. Maybe a little worse. Because I feel like Gregor's is just significantly worse because he wasn't like a commander or anything. And he was just seen as like a fucking tool by his own mom. Like Otis can live a normal life.
Well, don't just stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say. Okay. By the way, Ticket, about that thing in your bag. You're gonna look after it, right? Just know that I won't give a flying fuck if that thing bites it like that dog Shiru? Whatever that bitch's name was. I can keep her. You know how much I hate it when kids start sniveling, huh? Just keep the noise out of my ears. Okay.
That's the potential to be the most fucked up out of them all. I think everyone has the potential because, like, you don't know entirely where they're going with things.
See? I'm good at hiding, right?
Like, I knew about Dreams of the Red Chamber, but I couldn't predict what the fuck Hong Lu was going through.
You are. You're not half bad. Uh-huh, not half bad. But you don't have a sword. Nuh-uh, no sword. I got mommy, and I got a home here. You do. So, what do you want to do now? Lots of things.
As we in Valencia, the house is funny. He's like, on the damn house for five fucking times. Damn. That was gonna be the worst part. Given teaser ties the Bingus gang. I see.
Wanna learn to play music and the first encounter with that child has revealed so much to you so suddenly. You found all the things you'd missed out on. All the things you've longed for in the fathoms of your heart. Your first rebellion was over that child, wasn't it? That's why you were all so content with just letting it happen.
So I'm like, you just hear glass shattering half the time? That's hilarious.
Because I was your sword, and a sword needs a scabbard, no a fetter to keep it bound. Mommy! Not this kid. Don't you dare mess with her. Why? Are you trying to make another thing? Like yourself? I'm not. I'm gonna make sure that this kid gets all the things I didn't get to experience, and more. One day, you'll come to understand, too. You will realize that you are inviting ruin into your own life by taking that thing under your wing. Then you'll know, too, what it's like to be bound by a fetter. And when you feel it locking around your feet, dragging you down, I'll have a good laugh at your expense until I'm gasping for air. We'll be like two shriveling carcasses, laughing it all away. Do you now understand the meaning of those words? Don't you? The chains of the fetter that bind you here remain unbroken, whether you remember it or not. The inability to exist in the present because of the past that binds. Why, it is indeed an ineffable agony. All that you people wanted was nothing more than a docile, obedient beast. And when you realized that all the beatings were no longer enough to break the animal into obedience, you sought to put her on a leash. You couldn't risk her embracing her beasthood, lest she abandon her home for the wilderness. After all, you needed that animal to return at a tug of its leash and cut down anyone the house wanted dead. But it worked, didn't it? That's how fetters work. Don't you dare put this on the kid. You were the one who egged me on to begin with. You've already picked up on it, haven't you? That the child is not long for this world. So about the extermination mission you are to embark on in a few days. Rien will call for a consensus. And every nurse father, myself included, will vote unanimously in favor of letting you unsheath that sword. Here's something for you to consider. You couldn't possibly hope to escape this place without using that sword. Why are you telling me any of this? Because I'm tired of being around you. Come. It's me when I see Ryoshu and Valentina. I'm sure the feeling is mutual. D-Way Star, you. All along you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? Yoshihide. It never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet rustled and heavy. How it clinks and rattles. And the sickening sound of a butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the entangling webs. Its wings ripping, its body and limbs contorting and bending back. It never stops. Oh, this noise. This horrible, cracking noise. Rien, where are you? Why can't you let me be free? Stop. I caught her. I caught the thing none of you could stop. So... Shut up. Once you've spent enough time snared by the web, you end up surrendering yourself to the fate of a mere observer. Just as how, when you tried to take a step forward, the innumerable clue of spider silk found your feet. So wait, she was begging to Ran to save her. Did Ran set this all up? Come. Is that what the spider silk is? That is how you finally come to accept the truth in your heart. The truth that you wanted to tear everything away and begin anew. That ember of an idea is what started the conflagration that consumed you. No. Such adamant denial, coming from someone who went on for quite a while without ever remembering this place. I never stopped thinking about it. How about this then? In return for the child, would you snap those golden bows with your own hands? I don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back in your mouth. But if you won't tell me where Arya is right now, this time, I'll cut everything up. And finish the job.
That feeling when she dehuey on my star. Shrook?
격리실에서 나왔구나.
Ah, God, we gotta fight her again?
너무 좁았던 걸까?
Hey, so, why the fuck does Roshu not have K-Corp ampules? Oh, does she not die? Is it the not die, like she can't die effect? I'm assuming that's what it is then. Was she Shiomyo my Yoru? True. That's true. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, okay. Poise count. Yeah, game poise. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to make sure I win that clash. Yeah. It only targets with the corresponding buff among Dawn's first grow, the Sun's Descent, and the Eventide Glow can clash with the skill. This skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Gain 1 fragile, remove from target, on lose. On unopposed, final power plus 10. Okay. So just clash that. And then this is the same as it was last time. Every few turns use designated opponent, which is this move. Yes. If this unit's designated opponent skill loses a clash, take fixed damage. Every designated opponent skill this unit used in this turn lost a clash, gain fragile next turn. Okay. Deal less damage with the skill against targets that use defense. You gain 2 fragile, 2 damage up every 4 turns. On hit with the unit coin, deal slash damage equal to the coin's final damage divided by 10. So it activates that many times. So I'm at stage 4. So it activates 4 times. Attack skill end. Deal number slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. Assume every surplus poise, inflict blade trail after image to target. Which is gained 1 fragile for every 10 stacks. 5 poise potency, 1 poise count for every stack. Gain 1 slash damage up for every 15% missing health. And then... Okay. Hold on. I need a... What do these do? Able to clash, able to clash, able to clash. So it doesn't do anything else. What stage is this again? This is 940, I think. So like we should clash that, right? And then clash this. God, that's struggling, bro. Fuck me. Get close to the 990 where you fight Bingus Gang grunts, and they're terrifying AOF plus 3 AOF plus threats. Monk ahead. Welcome back from Az, by the way. I guess I do this just because if starting with Clash first turn, well, it won't be struggling if I win these is the difference, right? Like if I get these attack power downs, then it won't be struggling anymore. It should be fine.
사월을 건다.
일발장전.
Well, shit. Ow. Oh yeah, I've almost finished up my Trevor team. Nice. Fuck.
저대로 두면 아르크나들에게
That hurt, man.
동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Oh, to shoot your allies for no reason. She won't, though. Because isn't it at 10 or less SP? Yeah, it's at 10 or less. Doesn't also nuke sanity, that skill? Lose magic bullet -1 times 5 SP. So I lose 5 SP at this. At this point, I only lose 5 SP. You lose 10 since 2 magic bullet. Oh, yeah, because I gain 1. It's bullet -1. Yeah, it's bullet -1, but I gain 1 before the attack. Wait, 3 then? So -15? No. The point of the clause then? What do you mean? I only lose 10 here because I gain 1, right? So then I have 3. So then it's lose 3 minus 1 times 5, which would be 2 times 5, which is 10. So I lose 10 SP. I don't lose 15. Can I show this? This is rough, buddy. Gui Alfonso Gigag. So my algebra, not algebra. What's up? It's okay. I can do algebra. Damn.
선한 개짓거리네. 내가 인내심 많고 손님까지 그럴 것 같은
너의 미숙함이다.
Even with attack power down, you still fucking my shit up.
해냈구나.
내가 누구냐?
나라도 그랬을 거야.
의미 없는 질문은 하지 마.
Shit. shit, gang. This is so bad. Charlie Wynn hit my message that her boners were claimed.
비껴 바라보는 원.
My fucking health, bro.
이 모든 상황에 제 탓이라고는 말씀하시지 않았으면 좋겠어요, 관리자님. 그러면 안 돼요. 저는 좋은 세트라잖아요.
It's so bad.
개발 장전.
Ow.
잊지 마렴.
Oh, fuck me, bro.
절망에 잠겨 있단다.
All right, how much SP we gonna lose? 20 SP. Down the drain, baby. Let's go. That's still hopeless? All right, you know what? I need to... let's get a heal going. Let's get a heal going, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so bad. I think this one's more important to clash. Yeah, because I can clash this one. It's regardless of speed. Okay. I got it. Wait, but that's not what I want to clash. I want to clash this. I can't clash that with that. And I can't clash it with this. Fuck, nothing's targeting it. I think you just have to eat this, bro. I think you low-key just gotta eat that shit. You're at plus 45. How the fuck did you flip tails, bro?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아. 그 환상에 대해서도 어느 정도 이해했나 보구나. 모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려줄
Oh, check the damage. Oh, baby.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇다면
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요.
I've tied 4 chains of others to a straight downgrade from up tie 3. That's just not true. That's just objectively not true. What? I think you're reading it wrong. It gives you less of a debuff. It gives you less debuff and gives you protection no matter what if you hit it. Fellas, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad news bears. What does the 6th bullet do? Reuse the coin for every 7 burn on target. Plus coin skill base power minus 16. Minus coin skill base power minus 22. What? So does 6th bullet just suck ass? Is that what I'm reading? The 6th bullet just sucks donkey shit? I mean, 7 bullet also sucks. That just fucking kills you. But the lowest price is it reuse the coin. It just sucks ass. Or I guess more specifically, it sucks ass in this circumstance. I don't know, I feel like the other effects are better though, anyways. Yeah, get ready for 0 damage, baby.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
I'm straight yielding it.
전공 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
이 검으로
영상으로 남기면
뺄수
다른
없어.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
And by it, let's just say my flesh. Okay.
Come.
Come. Oh, fucking hell, man. Thank you for the hydrate.
Come.
Come. Doesn't work out that well. Yeah. No, I figured that much. Don't worry. I could have guessed that. I think I should run this again so I heal Otis. If I do that though, I want... I mean, if I do that, I guess I can clash this. But when our units have bullet while you have an amp, you would trigger it? I don't know. Probably, because it just kills me.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
인발장전.
It's okay, guys. She has 1 burn.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Oh, hold on. What? You got new stuff now. What is... Inflict bleed and bind? Oh, shit. Okay. You have failed to stop the future Scar Trail Slash. What is this? Can clash with skill, cannot be staggered until skill ends. Gain 1 damage now for every enemy that has equipped defense skills. Okay. Deal 80% damage and damage dealt and by the skill cannot and damage dealt by the skill cannot target. Okay. Stagger the target. Okay. If this target has deal ×5 ride damage. Okay. This is all disjunction. Pattern changes. Well, you lost disjunction, but why do you have it again? At the start of the first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage times 400. Okay. So at this point, do I do this? I don't think so. I think I just do my normal attacks. Because I think this would do less damage. Base power becomes its 5th bullet. No, it would be 6. Oh, wait, no, at 0, I gain 1. Oh, I thought it gains 1 no matter what. It's at 0, I gain 1. My bad. Yeah, I can do this. And then, wait, how much, what resource, how much, 224? Okay. Chains, I don't know if I want to, chains might be bad though, here, just because... I think the issue is if I use changed here, my ability to clash next turn. But also, you're also, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm trying to think of how worthwhile that trade would be in my head right now. Which, I think it should be fine. Like, I know it's a trade-off. I'm just thinking in this situation, do I want that trade-off or not? That's all. From Burr, other two clash way better. Yeah. I think I just normal attack with you to save Ego's resources. Because I think these are just good enough for that. Because you also have Solitude. So I want to get more Gloom damage off, which means I need to use this, and then I can work towards Magnificent End with that. And also this would do sinking damage, which I want more, so I can nuke your SB. Basically, you're just about to blame their bones and it makes Heal My Flesh roll worse. Yeah, but I'm also worried about the fact that I only have 1 Ampule left. That's the thing.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건
Have,
것 같네.
sorry, have the after image stack on target rounded down. I should give that to Merceau, right? Because don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Because I don't think I should use yield here. I should use yield as the fact that it has a really high potential. I should not be using yield my flesh. I feel like in this case, I should not be using yield my flesh to claim their bones. I should be using it for clash wins in this fight. Wait, what?
시속하게
How are you at 7 now? It's your passive, right? How the fuck do you get 7? Attack end of ego? Is it a... Oh, yeah. I need to use this so I reset it, I think. But I think I need to wait until I'm at max SP. Because if I don't wait, then she could just blow someone's shit smooth off. And pro tip, blowing someone's shit smooth off is actually bad. If you didn't know that. It's actually really bad. Oh wait, you need to clash this. Depending on team, it can be good. It's not good here, that's the thing. Wait, none of these are targeting Merceau, right? Oh, fuck. They're all targeting you? That's so bad. Yeah, that's really bad. I think I know what I do here. I do this. I clash with this. But you're only gonna have... I forgo clashing these then. I think you have enough attack power down where I don't need to clash those. I can deal with the damage. I think clashing these is more important. Usually good to can't really burn on our own, yeah. This fight's pretty damn rough. Yeah, it's a little rough. But we're making it through. Slowly but surely. Was that shit not clashing? I thought I had a clash or something. I guess not. It's fine. Whatever. Okay. You have to do this. I think I clashed this with you. But that's only neutral, which is not great. I mean, what I can do is I can clash one of these with you so that everything else is attack power down. And then clash this with you. So that I'll lose 30 SP on this, but I will win any clash that it's done with. Should I pop this? I think I should pop this for the heal effects. Minus 20, but if I win that, I'll have my SP up. And I'll get the heal and the protects. I think I do this. Poor fucking fragile on Ryoshi is so rough. She can't. No, she can't. But it's on everyone. She isn't the one boss who doesn't do 30 close SP every turn. Yeah, but I just have sinking. So, oh, you want to know what news I woke up this morning? That was ruined my fucking day. What's up? Calamity mod. Oh yeah, no, I heard about the Calamity mod stuff. Yeah, I did hear about that. All right. That's what I woke up to. Happens. So deal plus 20% damage. I should use this then. Right? This will nuke my SP though, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. Because I'll get... I'll end up getting what, like 4 if I do, or like 3 or 4, right? And then that'd be losing 10 on top of the already losing how much? 25? And then I can shoot one of my own people. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I just go for this and this. The real question is, do I chains again? Or do I heal? I think I go for the heal. Like, I kind of need the heal on Otis. It was coming from a mile away. I don't think I've ever seen a long-term development that didn't end up... I mean, there's a lot that actually haven't like fully imploded. It's just the Calamity mod situation is very unfortunate. I know because the entire sub actually got betrayed. Yeah, the whole grooming thing. Yeah, even library ruinous and yeah, but there's been like successful big mods as well, is the thing. Oh, I do need to check what the hell your shit does, because you did change on hit inflict 2 burn.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Oh, hold on. You got a new thing going on here. What the fuck is this? Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. This unit cannot be staggered until this skill ends. At 20 plus SP, generate 3 Mong of final power plus 10. Skill generated Mong. Lose 20 SP. Gain 2 slash damage up. Deal 80% damage and damage up by this attack cannot stagger. Consume all deal percent HP against everyone. Okay. Oh, fuck me, bro. What has more clash power between 4, 8, 12, 18? No, this has the most, I think, out of everyone. This has the most clash power. Actually, this technically is. What does third bullet do? Or no, second bullet. I'm on second bullet. What does second bullet do? On hit, inflict 3 paralyze. Wait. On hit, inflict 3 paralyze. Not next turn. 3 paralyzed this turn, right? So if I do the attack, if I do this, inflict 3 paralyze. If I do this, you get more bullets if you get resistance. I only get more bullets at the end of the attack. Only at the end of the attack. If I hit this earlier, right? If I hit this here, oh, but the issue is your speed. The issue is the speed. Because I can make it so that you're like, I would need to have something clash here. That can high roll. In order for that plan to work. Right? Because it would have to be, I paralyze you, you don't get the plus 10 possibility, then I nuke your ass. Players gonna go first in equal speed. It's left or right, I think. Hold on. I'm the thinker right now. Because this also has my best clash potential is the problem, right? Like, that has my best clash potential. Does it clash better than fourth match? Yes, it does. It's a 22 plus 14, and I think fourth match is worse. 21 plus 16. 35. Wait. 22 plus 14 is 36 max. This is... Oh, no, it is better. It's just a lower base power. That's what it is. The issue is, though, is Roshu would be going first, I think, in this case. Who's your favorite boss so far? I don't know. Do you have any syncing? I don't worry. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I got this. I'm the thinker. I'm the thinker. Don't worry about it. Because I can also play into the passive where because you also have the passive where you do less damage, right? Yes. If it uses defensive. Okay. Okay. If I do this, I'll heal you two up. You do have protection, which is helpful. Do I do a Morosatosis here then? Because the only attack I can do after would be this. Which, realistically, was going to roll a 19. Which would be less than this. No matter what. Alright? Because if you get even if you're paralyzed... You're gonna have a lot on me. I think I have to hope that you do enough sinking damage. Pop the defensive skills. Hope you do enough sinking damage. So that you can clash this. On use gain. Wait, hold on. What does third bullet do though? That's because this depends. This changes the order. What does third bullet do? Portac gain 2 weight. I want the paralyze more, so I think I'm gonna have this one clash, that one defends. Also that way, so my SP is higher. As long as one of you guys stays alive, I should be fine, though. Because I have one more K-Corp ampule. That's unfortunate. Wait, why are you using chain? What the fuck? What?
복지팀에서 전원 배치된 거야? 그렇지 않고서야 이런 황당한 선택을 할 리가 없는데.
Shavy can't fluid your sack all over Faust's fight. I don't even have fluid sack Faust. I don't even own that. Oh, that's not even a joke. I just don't own that. I really don't want that to corrode, but I need to win clashes. Is the problem. I need you to clash these, though. Clash these two. On hit without cracking. Heal 2. Ignore allies without MV base skills when choosing targets for healing. Fuck. Do I just block then? That would heal Merceau. Merceau doesn't need healing. I'm just worried about this attack. Killing Otis. But I don't think I have a choice.
이것으로 마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자님. 연거리 격발!
그래도 관리자보단 낫네.
Girl, homegirl, you're about to die.
처음엔 이것보다 훨씬 끔찍했거든.
Actually, not on my watch. Merceau, change the fucking future, bro. Okay, so this is bad actually. Ryoshu's speed is lower than everyone here. Otis would have to win this clash. Otis would have to win both of these clashes, actually. Actually, she can just win this one, right? Because this heals 18 SP. And then I need Ryoshu to... I can do 4th match against this, so I win that. Because right now, that's not good, right? So I think I 4th match, or I can force for the flames so that you get fragile. I think I do that so you get fragile, actually. Ooh, and you'll get less fragility, so force for the flames does more damage. And we have 45 tremor potency, so your stagger threshold goes up.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Otis is living again.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Pursuance might be the go. You have 100 tremors when you see Vina Guerra. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's a truc. That's a truc. Ah, shit. Give the hydrate posture check. So this is what we in the business call bad news bears. Okay, here's my idea. Pursuance that. Dodge this. Because if you get hit, it doesn't matter, right? Dodge that because I want you to defend so you take less damage from this skill. Because I get the minus 50 on top. That, and then I defend this, clash this. So I'm clashing all 4 of the skills, right? Yeah. And I have my defenses up. I think this is the play here.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
There we go.
원, 빔, 낭.
Surely this doesn't nuke me, right? Oh!
선물을 받았구나. 자신의 색이 너무 옅어지지 않도록
Oh.
조심하렴.
This is so bad. This is bad. Oh wow, I just know that Roshu's in Uptie 4. I don't have anyone at Uptie 4. I think I hit a waiter, more pursuance, please. But I've been playing since release. You go uptie 4 before IDs? Oh, I just don't uptie 4 things because I want to get IDs. I want to get other IDs. That's why. Because I was still playing catch-up, so I wasn't getting IDs for stuff that I haven't experienced story-wise. I think this is the best game plan. Super Chatterstone to 8, so well, yeah, except I'm going to be using them before that. Because I know about that. I'm going to be using them before that. But 8's not happening yet. I still got a bit before 8. If you don't need turn count for EX here, well then I'll just do the EX later. If like if I needed turn count for EX, I'd just do EX later. That's it. I just put it off.
흔들리는 게 따위 없이 가로막는 모든 것을 침묵시키고 지평선을 따랐나.
Hi, Star. How you doing? I think she's about to get staggered with this pursuance. I'm doing alright.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
We did it!
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
Guys, I might be the greatest of all time.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩
Or wait.
알아가다 보면
Yes, this is
반드시
I know
찾을
the
수
other one.
있겠지.
Yes, same series though. Like it's still Project
단
Mid series.
하나의 책을.
You're playing through Ruina right now. This is Limbus. This is the latest one. It's the gacha game one. I was gonna do this during ads, but I was so gacha. Yeah, but the gacha is like they don't want your money. Like they actively don't want your money in this. Like, I have friends who have every unit, and the most they've spent is just on the battle passes every season. And a season is, like, a year long. And it's, like what? Like, 25 bucks, I think, every season? Something like that. Yeah, because, so, like, basically, just by playing the game, you get things called shards. And then you can go to the shard shop, or whatever the fuck. And then you buy the characters. And dupes don't exist in this game. So like, you can either gacha for characters or you can shard them. On a scale of 1 to 10, how gay are you right now? Girl, I'm always cranked up to an 11. SB 200 when Bina 200 when Bina, and like it's just infinite with Gabara. Like there's no limit, there's no cap.
What's the matter? Hmm?
The only thing you couldn't show so far was the Arknights collab. Yeah, but you can't get the Arknights collab anymore anyways.
You sheathed your sword in anticipation of my next attack. What is this? You've never been particularly keen on Yaido.
Dude, Yaido mention? Shard during the rerun? Is there gonna be a rerun? Do we know there's gonna be a rerun? Music collab ego IDs myself. If I played the game during it, I would have so gotten it. Because I love Arknights.
Said that it's meaningless to sheathe the blade once unsheathed. That to put yourself at such a risk in the middle of a fight is tantamount to suicide.
We'll get a collab for a while. I don't think people particularly like having to pull 3 egos. That or they'll just change how they do collabs. The Nurse Father's blade bursts out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air. Unless it's Eric, then I'm waiting for everything. That's not gonna happen.
Yes, it's a new habit of mine. After every flurry, I'm compelled to sheath my sword. Because sometimes, there are flashes when I lose all sense of where I am. It happens like an unpredictable, uncontrollable calamity. When it does, I simply wait it out.
Limbus Fortnite, are you trying to breed the most annoying fans ever? Guarantee before 200 pro on collab banner. Well, issues that collabs are also affected by other IP. Oh yeah, I know. I'm well aware, don't worry. I know all about collabs.
I wait, and I wait. And then, it's over. A bad habit formed in anticipation of these flashes. I don't give a shit about what new little habits you've been picking up. Why would you use a technique like that now? To teach you anew upon your return. It is us Nurse Father's duties to educate you in the way of the blade. Because unlike you, I remember everything. I've already made myself clear that I've neither let go nor forgotten it. Give me my daughter back. Araya. She's good at hiding, but
어두운
I know she doesn't like being in the dark.
좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
Pinky Nurse Father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips. If you didn't want all the money to add skin from the last April Fools as paid ones, that'd be evil. But it would get money.
또다시
It's happening
보이지
again.
않아.
I can't see a thing. Nothing at all.
She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Damn. You just blitzed that motherfucker. Her veil flutters to the ground with a gentle rustling of soft fabric. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older.
Huh. At last,
이제야
I finally get to
보게
see it.
되는군. 당신은
You've never
내가
once allowed me to see your face.
얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지 않았지.
So why did Rien say that you have different eyes? I guess more in the expression, right? Because her eyes were always like angry or like had some trepidation to them. Well, her eyes as a kid were happy. That makes sense.
나로 인해
Because you
보이지
wanted to
못할
hide that
가리고
face from the
싶었어.
world. The face that shriveled because of me.
아니,
There are augments. What?
Come.
Come. Are her eyes augments, or are they just like assumed? Should I mention ocular augmentations? Ah.
No,
내가
I wear
베일을
this veil
쓰고 있는
because
이 눈에
I want to
담긴
see the world
세상을
through a haze.
흐릿하게 보고 싶었어요. 모처럼
Simply the
괜찮은
same one
예술을
Xiaomi
보냈더니
has.
벌써
see.
목, 애를 전부
Ticket? Oh, we're fighting the fucking ring. Or not the ring. What the fuck? The
내야
thumb.
할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
계약이 또 어그러.
독재팀의 협조가
Thumb Squadron assemble.
어그러졌나 보지?
I low-key had to go to the bathroom when the ads were running, but I didn't because I was locked in. So I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm back. I'm at. Wow. Who can the question mark in the enemy preview be? Oh man, I wonder. Yagor, Asgore, Delta Company. Holy fuck, level 60 Mariachi. Yeah, it's because he's. So my normal team is this Faust, this Ishmael, Ryoshu, Khan, Raja, Mariachi Sinclair, and then Ufi, just because I need a 7th. Because those are the syncing IDs I have. And he's kind of been the GOAT, I can't lie. Like, okay. Some people use it for the passive, and Yoder basically pushed all this. You were too afraid to field him. She was so gay, everything on screen is now one more gay. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, no, like his dodge has actually saved a lot of fights.
에고 침식도 양호.
Hey, you guys are
좀 늦었네.
late. Is she drinking right now? Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them. What ego do you have for Ishmael? Ardor Blossom and base, and that's it.
뭐야?
What?
붉은 특색
That you? Red color.
당신도 왔어?
You're here too?
내가 특별히
Is always yes. She could throw beer bottles at me and I'd be happy.
건드리지 않고
What?
얌전히
The hell, man?
있잖아.
I gave you back your bundle of liability unhurt, didn't I?
이렇게
I didn't think you were the type to hold a grudge. I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
뭐야?
Alright. You want her to use one or two,
잠깐
Mong?
앉아있어봐.
Fucking shit. Go to... Well, isn't Mong defensive? Shin is offensive? Alright. Stop rushing me and sit down over there for a second. This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it. Mong is offensive? Oh. According now, I never needed a thing more in my life. Like that's a holy truke. That's a truke right there. It's not even a want, that's a need. I need that as much as like fucking I breathe air. Shin is the energy that boosts your body. Mong's boost. Yeah, okay. I was just mixing it up. Mong's the one that kills. Yeah, I was just mixing it up. This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it. Junk like you probably don't have the eyes to recognize it.
이거 귀한
But this is
술이야.
quality liquor. Old Parm. I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you. Gonna need some Shin to handle the double Mongong? No, I got that shit covered. Don't even worry about it. You know what?
그거 알아? 그렇게
I was like you
기고만장한 꼴
once.
보이는 거.
Bold, proud,
나라고 다를
feel like
거
I could
없는
take
때가
on the whole city all on my own. Back in my
있어.
day,
때는 니네 같은
little shits like you wouldn't even have
함부로
dared to
말도
talk to
걸지
me.
못할 위치에 있었다고.
Ain't ever seen a sod at the bottom of the barrel worth their boast.
이래서
This is why greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war don't understand. A mere mention might name Valentina Familia Bonatelli, would summon all kinds of high and mighty fixers and syndicate officers out of their trenches just to grovel at my feet. You know that? I lived up to my family name. I was in the front lines, cutting them all down with nothing but a rifle and a bayonet.
명을 따버렸지.
Is Vergilius or just killing? We don't have to fight? I don't think that's happening. Whatever famous fuck the opposing corporation sent out, I met them all in the field of battle. Dueled them, bored a new hole through their heads, tore them apart. All that glory and honor, worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they? Look at you, going so as to take a kid hostage just to stop one man. Fuck you! I wouldn't have had to pull that stunt with the kid if I didn't have to get so close to Ticket. If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me. Textbook. Give me another drink.
교본. 잔 하나 더 들고 와.
Yes, master.
이것만
I just need to get through this.
난
And they'll
꼭
reinstate
이길 수
me.
있어.
Very successful. Valencina.
내가
I've been waiting for decades at this point.
수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데.
I used to order those low-ranking fodder to grovel at my feet like dogs with a wave of my hand. And now that they outrank me, they think they're some hot shit? Motherfuckers looking at me like I'm beneath them. Impudent little shit.
건방진 새끼가.
Have you really never concerned yourself with this question? The question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make. I think it's obvious. A killer. The house is making the best assassin on the market for all fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anyone. Anything. Probably.
최고의 킬러이자. 그야말로 다 베어 제끼는 검.
Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself? Do you want to do a less way intimidating version about Laika from Black Lagoon? Dude, I should reread Black Lagoon and rewatch it. They're both so good. I love that. Well, I love it in case it wasn't obvious, given my taste. Oh. You've dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for. I don't know. Fucking hell. Why? I don't have to bother knowing shit like that. Lagoon? Yeah, like a fucking body of water? Well, okay. Lagoon is more... No, it is the body of water. Right? It's a body of water that's surrounded by a bigger body of water. Who am I, a woman that would just kill you? Yeah, that's my type. I'm a pathetic loser lesbian. Like, what do you expect from me? Horse Magnifier? I have seen that game. I sent it to my friend who is big on horses. It looks awesome. Ticket. Ticket's all I need to get Bell back. My rank in the shitter. All those decades wasted in this shithole. It'll all be worth it in the end. Oh. Once you've spent too long hanging from the web, the sky will seem to grow closer and closer, deluding you into thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings. But you will realize, you have any idea how I honed that ticket of mine day after day? That you're not flying, but grasping at the empty air. Bring me ticket. Now. Ungrateful little bitch. She doesn't even know what sort of shit her own nurse father's going through. After all that I've taught her. Oh, damn it, my head. I should have taken that bomb shot. The hell are you doing there in the corner? Mom. I'll do better next time. I'm sorry. Damn it. I really messed her up, didn't I? Hey, Ticket. Clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty. I mean your face. You're bleeding from the nose. What are you smiling about? Y'all bloodied up. Mommy, I'll be your golden ticket. Not some
Shitty scrap paper.
Honestly, it might be the most god-awful person among the nurse fathers. I don't know. Shiomi's pretty bad. Emotional abuse is definitely, like, as bad as physical. Matthias is the best among them, though. Still flawed, but I think Matthias is the best among them. Valentina is like second worst in my opinion. Turns people into statues? Yeah, but he didn't inherently do anything bad to Yoshihide. That we know of. Like, he's just neutral. I think if we're power scaling how bad they are to Yoshihide, person, me in general, fair. I feel like if we're power scaling how bad, like, they act towards Yoshihide, it's definitely Matthias, like, from treating her the best to treating her the worst. Matthias, Rien, Callistro, and then kind of tied is Valentina and Shiomi, but they are just different sides of abuse.
Can you really do that for me, Ticket?
Actually, I feel like Valentina here is specifically showing that she's a little better than Shiomi. Because I think no matter what, Shiomi was constantly berating her with, like, literally, like, no upsides. Like, I get that she didn't want Yoshu to be like her, but I don't think that's a good enough like, Valentina can see that she clearly pushed it too far this time.
Can you really do that for me, Ticket? Yes. Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection.
This is a very good description of an abusive parent. She does actually care about Yoshi. She's also just an absolute awful person. Oh, trust me. I know that all too well. Trust me.
Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for a day? So impatient.
I mean, to be fair, both Shiomi and Valentina are a good description of abusive parents. They both fit the bit, like they both fit. One is just physically abusive, the other is more emotionally abusive. That's the difference. Cool, I hang out with you are really into ring art. I don't know, he doesn't get much characterization, I feel like. Besides the fact that he's obsessed with art, which is, like, known because he's a ring member. But besides that, he hasn't gotten much. I feel like we learn more about Albina than Callisto.
So impatient.
He's gay? Yeah, I guess, true.
The thing is, with my Ticket, I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times before any fire sparked in her eyes. In that regard, I suppose my textbook here has something to be proud of. You see, this one doesn't cry. Lucio, stop limping around. That wound's nothing serious. Yes, master.
I don't bloody get it. Boy, why do you even listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth shite? She beats you all the time, talking down to you like that. Now she even sees you as a person.
Watch your words. My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would have ended up in a corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without her help. Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart.
What's up, Firestar? How's it going?
그래. 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고.
That's right.
내가
It's pointless to
가르쳐준
question
대로만
it, think.
해. 내가 가르쳐준
Just do exactly
대로만.
as you're told. Exactly as I taught you.
Doing good. Glad to finally beat the first boss in Kanto 5. All right, heads up. We are in Kanto 9. So if you want to avoid spoilers, you probably don't want to watch. I'm not saying this so that you like to push you away. You know what I mean? I just for me personally, I hate spoilers, and I think these games are so special playing through without knowing anything. So that's just why I'm giving you that warning. Heavy spoilers for yeah, no, it's very spoiler heavy. I'll probably forget by then. I have forgetting. Okay, I mean, whatever. That's your choice, and you know what's best for you. I just wanted to clarify that warning for you. You'll never get. So you got the Lucio ID. I mean, the only two remaining that we haven't said was Raja and Heathcliff, right? So it's those two. Well, Raja got Valentina, and then
It's the one thing you're good at, isn't it?
Gillia's clearly not true. You got a point. Oh, they're just fighting in the back. Damn. Wait, that's kind of sick, though. Just watching them go at it in the back. Skill power -2 for this turn. It's call agent for a bank. Develop skill for getting these I want to forget. That's fair. La Spada di Palermo. Inflict Trimmer. Okay. Colpi Sotani. Okay. Try your Tremor Burn. If this target has a skill escalates, gain more skill power and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Players at turn ended, this unit did not clash. Okay. I've posted a lot of watching into the day. I can't remember a single account number tied to any of them. That's fair. She's still wounded from last time, yeah. Cizionatra di Servo. For every attack skill this unit that lost a clash this turn. Final power -2, attack weight -1. Okay. You want to lose 15 SP, gain. Okay. So that just hella nerfs him. Inflict 1 if clash win, deal +30 damage. Okay. Immediate color fixer in battle is doubtless an experience that will elevate his skills to the next level. If he survives this battle, that is. All mitigation that mechanics they have in this counter. Yeah, that's cool. I like seeing what they have. Like I think the fights have been good. First 3 turns gain that. For every stack, deal +10, take -10. So he basically has the sync association duel mechanic, but like expounded upon. Bracelet enemy reduces their speed of when targeted with all the skills. Activates every 4 turns after the initial. Rushing inflict 1. Dual escalates against the target this unit clashed against. In a clash against targets with the dual escalates, heal 2 SP for every dual escalate stack on target. Wait, what? After clashing, inflict 1 to dual escalates against the target. Okay. In a clash, heal for every stack. Okay, I got you. Sorry, I just need to read that twice. Gain 2 offense. True term. Okay. Clash +1, game fragile. Clash. Okay. Textbook. Lay hang then her. We're gonna spec into negative SP, I think. I do need to win these clashes though. Target's fixed on you though. Okay. So I think this is my best option, right? Or no, I think this is better coin potential, I think. 816. Yeah, this is better coin potential. The enemy is sinking plus unbreakable. He doesn't have sinking though. What? Also, yeah, not here. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I know how to use Kaja. Sometimes in Mirror Dungeon. Oh, Mirror Dungeon, I find it so hard to keep her in negative sanity mode anyways. I just go positive. I just do positive Kaja in Mirror Dungeon. Because so many of the sinking ego gifts give you SP. Split that Dawn. PM should make a fighting game? Dude, I wish. Like, I literally play fighting games competitively. I would be grinding the fuck out of a Project Moon fighting game. I would be gassing that shit up so bad. I theorized about like how it would play too. Like I want a Project Moon fighting game so bad. So everyone has the dual escalates. So these become all unbreakable. I shouldn't, but I love it. You don't have to be good to have fun in a fighting game. Has 2+, deal plus 30 damage. All right, I'm trying to think here. I think I do this and power counter this one. Then I can do that and this. That'd be so cool, but I feel like it would be a harder chance of the speed these fights have into gameplay. Not really. Dragon Ball exists. Dragon Ball FighterZ is a video game. Like, it's the whole mentality of if everyone's fast, no one's fast, you know? Oh, shit. Damn. Let it be known, I was always a day one Verg like I always thought Verg was cool day one. All right, let it be known. Gotta have some max super for a game like that anyways. You'll have opportunities to show the speed. Exactly. People have an OP tank get banned. Time to read? Oh, don't worry, I always read. Okay? I like figuring out how mechanics work in video games. Fast power +2. Gain 10 stack. Heal SP. Stack divided by 4. Okay. Okay. So your poise, tremor, burn. Spend round. And you just inflict a lot of burn and tremor. That's fine. At 0, convert I to overheat. Thought not. I need her. I'm saying this. Type skills deal minus 20% damage. Convert all coins on skills that spend to unbreakable. Gain 10 stack. At 30 stack, convert back. Okay. This relic known as the Eye of Odin is but a third of a whole relic that was broken into 3 parts. In a clash, gain 1 accelerating future with every clash. +1 for every stack. +1 coin power for every 5. Stars at skill end. The Palmer Merton style is known to accelerate the longer duel lasts. I see. Need ish ass on my face. I mean, the wind is strong. No. Speak your truth, because I agree with you. Us getting attacked by an unopposed activates precognition skill. What the fuck is the precognition skill? The more we clash, the harder my sword will become. An accelerate to bring us to the future I foresaw. Following causes the unit to lose. If the unit fails to gain accelerating future, lose 1 with every clash. You gain it only on... Wait, how do you fail to gain it? It's with every clash. She's capital text per turn already, I think. Oh, that makes sense. Well, this unit is attacked by but dude, that would be so bad. Because she gets clash power +10 and then coin power +2. Like, you just lose clashes. But, well, no, because Vergilius exists. When this unit is attacked by an unopposed attack, lose 1 eye of precognition. And clash lose 3 eye. Okay. The eye's heating up, its socket's starting to ache, and my vision's turning red. At 1+, skills that send deal +30 and deal +150 damage against shields. Gain 4 points for every acceleration. Does not cancel the attack you this unit does not have. Okay. You're an inheritor of the Palm Merchant style and wielder of our family heirloom. Yet every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? We'll let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been defiled by your dishonorable stench. To be promoted to the station as Sotokapo, an underboss, would be ousted in a mere 3 days. No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valentina. You are the shame of our family. La Familia Bonatelli withdraws its love from you. So the fight is nerd? Yeah. Well, you don't have bird. Deal 15% damage for every burn on the main target. On skill use, if the target skill... Okay. As the unit effects trigger, gain damage up. If you hit critically, heal 5 SP. When hit with... Or when Lucio, gain Shin. Okay. Okay, so you're saying we can get Ticket back by going in and wrecking the place according to that fanatic's plan? Is this really going to bring Ticket back to us? Okay. Shame of the family. Gain 1 slash, 1 splash. Okay. Cannot gain Mong when using skills. Okay. And you get assist defense now. Out of them, deactivate Hunter Mark class and gain less than heal up to 30. Gain 3 assists. Can clash regardless of speed. Prioritize clashing against Vergilius. Summoner's Father wins a clash and uses an attack against the target, followed with Kopi Sotani as an unopposed attack against the same target. Okay. Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe this is my chance. Once again, the same contemplation comes to see Lucio as he looms over his master who lies fast asleep. This impulse remains an unaction thought, for he has both fear born from the experience and gratitude for his deliverance from the backstreets. His resentment runs too deep. Lucio makes a promise with himself, even as he swears utter fealty without a trace of deception. Once this battle is behind us, I will kill her. I'll gouge out her other eye and stab and slash at her again and again until she no longer moves. For the first time, fire burns in the eyes of the boy whose body is covered in bruises. Damn, he hates her ass. It's called Shin Disgrace. I see. Following Prime's ID fails clash, the news falling through a bottle at them. Alright, and Verg, what do you got going on? Yep. Following the flow, scorching incision, heated puncture. I shall open the path. This, if it generated Mong, consume 1 SP. Damn. Fuck, dude. 1 SP? 0 SP, you generate 1 Mong. Coin power +1 for every 6 burn, bleed. Okay, generate more Mong. Okay. One may get lost and wander under the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. Loses encounter. Deserves Dante's command adjust his skill according to his skills targets accordingly, following the flow. So like he spends 1 when most spend 10. Red gaze, flick 3 bind with 50% or more HP. And they gain attack power down when they use attack skills. Flick super thermogenesis on hit with a gladius skill. Okay. On skill use, take 3% of max HP as fixed damage. But you heal 10% of HP. Okay. Return, gain shield HP. The red gaze becomes available. When she has Shin Valentina, you get Shin Red Gaze, which you just deal more damage. Okay. I understand it now. %, rather. I mean, he's so fucking mad, dude. He's so angry. He's filled with nothing but rage. I love the boss fight in this Kanto. They're really good. Okay, so perception is a evade. A really high evade. Holy shit. Those battle subtitles. Hold on. We're in settings. I never turn those off. Is that normally off? It's off by default? That's kind of ridiculous.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Before I let you ruin this, I'm not doing like goddamn dive for decades, climbing up through the ranks. Damn, his ass is almost cooked though. Struggling. But brother them to and then they just install each other every 30 seconds. Burger's the type he said that eye ears won't work forever. He's goated, bro. It is what it is. He's just the goat. Verg can theoretically die here. Yeah, that's true. Girl, stop having such a high fucking dodge.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다. 노을빛이라.
So, dear Lucy, is it only your S2? I mean, yeah, there's a huge fucking skill difference between the two. Rest in peace, Lucia. Fall back, Lucia. Get in the way. Listen, you don't get to die until you teach you everything she forgot. Capiche?
알겠어.
All right. So we're in situations now. Nope. Gladly blast a hole through you. Okay. Cisia natura de elefante. Okay. Scorch. Disposal. Cannot be staggered. Target fix. Base power +1 deal for every eye stack. At 50% or less HP, deal 100% damage. Oh my god. Put game target. Prey marked by the Familia Bonatelli will be hunted down without fail. Oh, fuck, dude. This is a strong-ass skill. Vaporize your sinners? Yeah, I can fucking see that, apparently. Yeah, only 1,000 fucking damage. Use that. We're bouncing eccentric swords and use it as a pull. One-handed, evolve in the air and do a spin attack. Oh. Yeah, like what the fuck do I do here? What? You just kill me. All attack skills of the thumb nurse father target. Wait. You're just dying. So I just let you eat these hits. You're just dying anyways. It don't really matter. So I should take this opportunity to hit unopposed attacks instead. But you're gonna dodge because of fucking precognition. So I'm not gonna use my Crack of Dawn, I think. I'm gonna just do these. Because I don't want to use my 30 stacks yet. Because I don't think this will do enough, right? Because I only get firepower +1. 6, 9, 12. I get 16 final power put. Yeah, I don't think I get enough.
정확하게.
말했잖아. 이 눈으로 막을 수 있다.
Sorry, is that a 52 you got, gang?
왜? 못 맞추겠어? 왜? 못 맞추겠어? 왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Having a hard time landing a hit? Yes, bitch!
맞췄을 것들이 어디? 받을 수 있으면 받아봐. 내 원망. 모조리 해체. 모조리 해체해주지. 지긋지긋해. 너네들 새끼 전부 다. 그딴
You're alive?
내 옷깃도 못 스쳐.
Oh, K-Corp. How many K-Corps did they use? Oh, wait, that's bad. I thought she would have tanked everything up until that last one, Loki. Oh, so good. Well, I thought she would have tanked that shit, bro. And it's fucking hopeless, like... I mean, you kind of just have to defend here, right?
조심하랬지?
언제까지 발버둥 칠수 있을 거라 생각.
They can't fucking do anything as long as she has these goddamn eyes.
허니. 모조리 해체해주지.
아무것도 남지 마라.
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 것들이 어디?
Please get rid of her eyes.
곧 여명이 찾아오겠지.
The crack of dawn. Overheated already?
했었다고 벌써.
Alright. Her shit's overheated. And she's not staggerable. Wait, I just noticed her fucking... That's cool. Her traits are crossed out. War hero? Well, yeah. I'm assuming she's the one that they talked about in This Gregor's uptie then. She is? Okay. Hey, can you clash with something else, dude? Never mind, you're just gonna be clashing with those. That's fine, I guess. Fuck it, who even fucking cares anymore, I guess. I don't... So they're each tanking one of these. And then they do unopposed.
Come.
Come.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I want to save the tier 3 though. I want to save that for when I get a better skill. Like, because I see I'm getting an S2 here.
모조리 해체해주지.
Ow. Ah, shit. Oh, because you lost the clash, that's why. Because you lost the clash, that's fine. It's whatever. You're attacking, yeah, them, that's fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. Yeah, no, I know. I know I'll be fine. Both coins being attacked, though? Well, yeah, they're both gonna be attacked. What else can it be? So... What? I don't think they really got a choice in that. About half of them with generic defense. I've never seen it replace it with defense. I've only gotten attack. Even there's more than one skill slot. Yeah, I've only had it be attack. When there's more than one skill, so I've only had it be attack. So how come you just still have conditions unmet for some of these? Oh well. Yeah, but I've had her corrode on times when there's more than one. And I still only got attacks. Maybe I'm just an unlucky son of a bitch. Lucio's still here? I mean, yeah, he didn't fully die ever. He was always just like kneeling down over there. Are ads done? I know ads were going, but I think ads might be done. I just didn't get the notice. No, they're not done. Okay. Wait, how are you responding if they're not done? What? I'm being for real, so I know if I just stay here or not. They're done? Okay. I think they're done. Oh, I didn't see that message. Why don't you yield? You're too injured to fight. Please, tell me what you think. Would Yoshihide have forfeited the battle by this point? Or do you think she wouldn't have put herself in this situation to begin with? How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all the useless flourishing and just go for the heart. The heart! I've given you the plenty of demonstrations, haven't I? Are you really gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you? Bloody hell. She sure is a gasbag. Tell her to shut up, won't you? I've always known that this day would come. But I was hoping to meet my end while doing Yoshihide herself. Someone who was supposed to study me. So that the next textbook can learn from my mistakes and make appropriate corrections to its content. Hey, wait! Stab the heart in front of you! Stab that bastard's heart! Now! I cut apples in half. Stop! This right here is why you still haven't graduated from being a textbook, do you hear me? Some were hard. Some crumbly. Some were soft. Some sappy. Your breathing is growing irregular. I understand. This place has a way of driving people completely mad. The sugary smell makes me... What the fuck? This is another moment where I wish I had a fucking model because my mouth is agape. I didn't know if, like, well, I guess it does do that in the ego, right? For Gregor's arm, but that's an e. Well, it turns into like a hand that slaps people in the ego. This just turned into a giant fucking hook. Damn. And I think it's strange. This is the only case where that has happened. Because, like, he was hurt and pushed to the point of death, right? Basically. He was on death's door, but he's been on death's door. He's died before, but that never happened. Lucia failed the clash skill issue. She was shouting aim for the heart. Yeah, I guess. I just like yourself. Yeah, it's just like I'm curious. It's just a PTSD response attack, I guess. Well, lurk, enjoy your lurk.
Looks like you've finally been freed from your bundle of liability. Well, do you feel liberated now, as you've always wanted?
루치오가
What?
죽기라도 했다는 거야?
Are you saying Lucio died or something? Had his heart stabbed right out of him. Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart.
헛소리를.
Oh, my arm attacks on his own thing. No, I know his arm attacks on his own. Like, don't worry. Like, I didn't forget that. It's just like, because I feel like we've had dialogue regarding hearts a lot before, but I guess it's specifically like aim for the heart that triggered it. You know what I mean? Well, because you would have thought that. I guess it was the combination of being on death's door and that dialogue. Because like if it was just the dialogue, right? Then I feel like it would have activated back in Kanto 5 when we were in the whale. But he was specifically on death's door at this point. So I think it's a combination of the two. Fuck off with your bullshit. Hey, Lucio, don't you dare ignore me. Say something. Lazy little shit. You haven't even done a quarter of what you're meant to do. Who said you could lie down there like you're done? Holy fuck. Because that's not even like a bug at that point. That's a tree, bro. And Gregor's fucking traumatized to all hell. Mate, you all right? Yeah, Lanchi. Yeah, this looks like that. It looks like a tree rather than a bug. But also in his base ego, it takes the appearance of more of like a tree as well. Actually, no. It's just several. It's several bug legs. You can see the little. Yeah, it's just several of them. So what we've had Heathcliff distort. Like I'm trying to think of like they're all fucked up evil versions, right? Because like we've had Heathcliff distort, Don Quixote and Samcho. I think this is the only other one with Gregor. Oh, Sinclair has the sign, right? And then Gregor has this. Kind of wild to see a scene like this in a mainstream guy. Yeah. Except that does happen. Usually it's in text though, rather than like, because Arknights gets graphic. Arknights gets really graphic, but it's text that it's mainly graphic. RG Arknights isn't terribly mainstream. It was more mainstream before. What the fuck?
What? What?
Like, okay, like OG Arknights had a weird hill where it was not mainstream, then it became mainstream for a bit, and then it fell off again. And now it's just Enfield that's mainstream.
What the fuck have you done, vermin?
The reason made it fall. Yeah. It definitely fell off around then.
You disgusting little shit. Greg.
The fact that he also went toe to toe with her there and didn't just fucking lose.
오늘따라 상태들이 많이 안 좋았나? 이 정도 의뢰일 줄
Damn.
다른 이들의 책도 찾아볼까요?
그래. 하는 김에 부수입도.
You think she's okay?
쇼바이 건 확실히 챙겨줘. 쏠쏠할 거거든.
There was one turn. Yeah, it was hatching. Oh, we got these guys again?
저희 상
가시죠. 자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Oh, because I guess you never finished the ring fight officially.
So what do you think, Yoshihide? This concept is called minimalism. A bold removal of the unnecessary for the preservation of the essence. As you must be aware, the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts which harm the purity of it. I'm scared. Father, where are you? Dad, this is just too cruel. I don't want to see it.
Yeah, like he's just a freak. To do something horrible, it's just, yeah, like he's just a freak. He's not in, I don't think he's intentionally doing this to disturb her.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
What's up, Banana? So you're saying if you were that guy, the statue right there, that's nothing to you? But like, I don't think like he's intentionally doing something bad. Like Valentina and Shiomi were. He's just fucked in the head.
Yoshihide, that is because you are focusing only on present. Allow yourself to look beyond the subject's momentary suffering, and there you will discover the perpetuity of the structure we will shape from it.
You're probably legit things as education material for kids. Yeah, exactly. You just want, yeah.
Let us review. The simplicity with which a straight line sunders is a primordial form of structuralism. I will raise you as a precious pupil of mine, a companion to all of my future artwork. So please, Yoshihide, follow along with my classes. To reveal the beautiful original form of the human corpus to the world, the skin must be removed and the spine severed. That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe with the composition.
Or she did take a lot from Callisto. Yeah, she did.
After all, art is a culmination of moments and choices, and the suffering therein. Yoshihide, will you impart your impression of this piece? How it appears in your eyes? I'd say my taste lean closer to the appreciation of the negative space, not this kind of butcher's shop job.
I think the only thing she took from Valentina is the ability to swear. No, she. Okay, here's my thought. Right, from Callisto, it's obvious what she took from him. I think from Valentina, she took her sword ability, like her swordsmanship. From Matthias, she took her her caring for her kid. From Rien, I'm not sure about what she took specifically. Perhaps maybe her knowledge on subjects. And then Shiomi is just her birth mother. So like, yeah. And it says like a proud of the arrangement of the Chinese and capillaries are far too similar to your previous works, making it feel somewhat repetitive. Your over-reliance on bows is another thing I take note of.
The appreciation of the negative space, not this kind of butcher shop job. Butcher shop, Yoshihide.
I was simply hoping to replicate the striking visual imagery of Fauvism. Do you have any idea who I am?
Her squealing's getting real grating. I prefer my canvases quiet.
Ah, you are finally enlightened enough to engage with me in a discourse of tastes. I'm so happy, Yoshihide. Perhaps you will evolve beyond simply learning the art movements created by the other maestros of the ring and found an art movement of your own someday. How I miss those days. Alyssa. While we certainly had conflicting subjectivities when it came to our tastes, I helped to form the structure and the intellectual framework through which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic sense and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive. Alyssa. Hurts so much. I'm not fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them. Most of them have fragile, thin bones that break far too easily. True strength comes in the form of agility and the patience to find an opening. The body does not lie, after all. Refer to my mannequins for more elaboration on this subject, but I've already expounded enough upon the core of the matter. It's about whether all of their senses are alive. Precisely. I suppose you have had the opportunity to enjoy a similar piece of artwork elsewhere. I'll admit, this approach is rather archetypal. Apologies, everyone. Let me continue. More mannequins incoming. Prepare for battle. Damn it. Sinclair, listen. Let's just focus on the mission, okay? Don't look down. Don't look away. Look ahead. But...
As she brought her suit exploding while on her? Yeah, I don't know. She's good at that, so I guess she also had the ego passive active.
I know exactly what you're reliving. I was right there with you, in that village where that horrible Kara was playing, where Effie was. But that's behind us now. It's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it like the way Dante rewinds the clock. Maestro, may I share some of the remaining ingredient with Asya? She'll be happy.
You may, Albina.
It's time to leave that burning village, Sinclair. Let's leave that painful memory in the past. The past.
His hair changed, didn't it? Yeah, his hair parted to show the sign.
What sparked your wrath? Please, do tell. What caused you to run headlong into this premature death? Why? If you were just after the golden bow, why did you have to kill them? Camaraderie. Even your motivation is ugly. To ask why the House of Spiders it hunts is akin to asking someone why they exist. I do not get angry. Anger makes things drab and monotonous, so I will now proceed to elevate you into artistic completion. What a meaningful piece of art. Truly. Pardon? But if I were to add a few words of advice, I think your work is rather uninspired. Hohenheim, what are you... Right. I'll use the ampule on Faust and get her back on her feet. If I can find an opening, the manager has to be occupied with something else.
Though I may not look the part, I like to think I've seen far beyond my share of corpses. It's nothing to be proud of, but I've spent years at a company full of these abnormalities. Many of which employed methods of killing my fellow staff that showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here. Let me think. Of course. There was this employee who took on the role of the protagonist, staging quite a poignant play. Her role was to slit the throat of the captain they respected most, parade their lifeless torso around for 2 hours, and confess their sins to whomever they came across. Do I know this Abno? Screenwriter's note? The legacy one? Yeah. My screenwriter's... Because screenwriter's note is the one where they have to kill people, right? It forces you to kill people and then the person gets shot. That's how it works, right? We get to shoot someone. No, I thought you target something else or nothing. I get different. Right. Okay. Yeah. Because I was either... That makes sense. Because in my mind, it was either one that I don't know, or a legacy one, or somehow Skin Bible, just because of the confessing part, but... No, the screenwriter's note makes more sense. I watched the play from beginning to end, comforted only by the fact that I was never really that close with that individual. Besides, once the play had begun, yeah, it's definitely screenwriters because it's a play. The audience had to watch it to its curtain call. You have my attention. Is there something you would like to impart about this artwork I am working on? A few things. One, you're not making full use of your medium. What you show me now is no different from one of those cursory autopsy reports I can find laying around in my office. Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open a corpus and rearranging its organs in neat order. I do recall, quite vaguely, some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity, much like this piece you're working on. Lister's actually willing to listen to criticism. Wow. I mean, he's an artist first and foremost. Like, The Ring is always reasonable as long as like to judgments on their art, I feel like. Or at least the higher ups are, right? Like unless you're being judged in there. Like if it's a higher up judging a person of a lower position, that's different. But if it's another artist critiquing an artwork, they're fine with it because it's art. And you've drained too much blood. Far more than what is necessary. I'll limit the spectrum of your color in your piece. You don't think your stuff is whack. Well, you can think it's whack, but you need to think it's whack in a polite way, in a way that you can have a discussion about. On a more positive note, the element I found most compelling upon closer inspection was the contrasting duet of veins and arteries. It's the kind of expression achieved only through a refined understanding of the human anatomy and its workings.
Ah, so you noticed it after all. That detail alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor, yet it failed to resonate with any audience, even with Albina.
Every artist craves the understanding of others. Art for art's sake is without meaning.
Yes, yes, that is what I was here for. To create a revolutionary artwork, something to move people, and to observe them.
Perklister just wants an audience? I mean, every ring member wants an audience, I think. That's the whole point.
But the others were still so attached to their hollow ambitions and ties to the secular world that they did not even pretend to understand my creations. I have harsh words, especially for Valencina, for always pickling her body in alcohol, stumbling into my space and almost destroying my work. As for Rien, he is merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics, at the behest of this prescript, the fate of a certain fixture in the library. Is that why he looks familiar? He's fucking copying Roland? Dude, this entire time I'm sitting here, I'm like, dude, what the fuck is it? I've seen this motherfucker before. What's up?
How's it going, Compy? Everyone, go say hi to Compy. Compy's another dinosaur. The Sinosaur is Compy, by the way. You aren't like set up to stream yet, right? You said you're relegated to basically just guest appearances. But you guys should follow Compy. Compy's awesome. Just saying. Is that because the prescript is switching weapons earlier? True. Yeah, man, that makes so much sense that he's copying Roland. That's why he looks familiar. What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? It's true. See, there you go. In case you guys don't want to click on like 3 buttons, you can click on 1 now. You big fat lesbian kiss on the cheek right now. Twirls hair.
I suppose I've gotten ahead of myself in all this excitement. Please to excuse my faux pas. Returning to the subject at hand, if you were to work on this piece, how would you add the missing artistic element?
Sorry, I'm looking up this word. Fasciculus. Is that what it? Fasciculus. A small group of bundle of anatomical fibers. Okay. A vesiculus of humans been desiccated in an oxygen-deprived environment for days because they emanate a fake glow. Perhaps you could use that as a half-decent decoration. Another thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that macabre violence in the exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that is unique to you. Example. While the rest of my body is unremarkable, I'm the individual with the most remarkably genius brain in this company. Bed student, but I saw you still streaming. I want to stop by and say hi. Your company is Limbussin. Yeah, my company is Limbussin. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, I usually sleep, I usually stream from like my normal time is like 7 to 12. Like I usually do like 5 hours. Glovenheim, true. How about this? Split open my skull to reveal the brain underneath, and let that be your finishing touch. Maybe that knowledge and the number of folds in one's brain have a direct correlation. This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that. Glovenheim, if I was going to come back to her senses just to argue this Glovenheim sentence. As you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and fickle to work with. I assure you, it would be a good challenge.
Yes, I agree. The harder the material is to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I've finally tamed it as my own. Now, come closer and speak your name to me.
Hohenheim. I have never been so ashamed of my own name.
Stop! Mr. Hohenheim, what are you even trying to do? We're all too hurt to do anything. Faust, Ishmael, and me.
Well, my best, I suppose. That sounds freaky. Welcome to the city.
But
I am well aware. My gear and weapon are utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength. You got Big Bird gear, bro. But what matters is that I'm determined to never regret anything, ever again. Besides, our moments for gambling may yield a rather fascinating outcome.
remember, at the checkup, my placement in your scale of power was... I'm just not strong enough. I can't turn this situation around.
It's such a massive survival skill? Yeah, he does. Stop thinking in numbers. Forget those rankings. One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, numbers themselves are but conduits by which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into the present reality. Just because you have WoW gear doesn't mean you can win any fight with said WoW gear. Yeah. No, I know. Plus, I think I think Callisto is far above WoW gear. Plus, like, his own combat ability. You know what I mean? Like he's not a fighter. With TAV gear? Yeah, there's probably an even match. Yeah, Aleph. TAV gear?
I suggest you blow me.
What do you mean TAV gear? I don't remember TAV. Is Joe to mine it? Okay. I don't think he's that much compatible with Big Bird. No, he isn't. Like they explicitly said he's not compatible. Oh, the sign? 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 The present.
It is time, dear Hohenheim. Thank you. Thank you for understanding me. I will preserve and cherish you until the day I am gone.
Yes. And while this may be an unnecessary concern, I prefer if you could avoid wearing something like that wide-brimmed hat of yours.
This hat? A long, long time ago, I wished to delve into the depths of the physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing, and bound it together once again.
Oh. So the hat is a kind of helmet, or a brace, as the wound never fully closed. And here I thought it was some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice.
And what significance does it bear in your present circumstance?
Well, I was hoping that I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack. How is it? I don't suppose you saw that coming. There's an ego called diffraction, extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality. Back up. Refraction is not a tricky abno. What the fuck are you talking about? Dimension refraction variant ego? It's not even a variant though. It's just like it's not a variant at all. Because it's the hammer. Oh yeah. I forgot I had variant in it, Sam. I only remember dimensional refraction. I forgot it's variant as well. We just got in. There's gonna be difficult one. Isn't it just work quick? Just work quick. Go. The RV your side depression is fun. Just don't. I've never had to escape in my life. It's such an easy abno. I've never had to escape. I'm curious if you ever learned the lesson that there's always some more to reality than what meets the eye. That the really important things are invisible to the eye.
Maestro, my amygdala is shaking. The corpus amygdaloideum is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain's emotional centers. When Yoshihide shattered that sword of mine so long ago, I believe I felt an emotion similar to this. This is our opening. Fast and I are both almost healed. We can't give him any time to... I can't let you do that. Not before we become friends. Ishmael! Faust! Oh, you're the one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you? Well, Wrath may indeed force your body to function beyond its breaking point. Even that has its limits. 83% of your body has been heavily damaged. And at that level, even properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge. The corpus works in immaculate ways, indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear. Dante, if you're watching, do something. Please, do something. I can't rely on others to solve my problems. Forever. Don't leave. The others are gone. You're the only one left here to be friends with. Me and Fascia. Get off me. There are faster ways indeed, but I prefer to choke the air out of him. Because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject suffers for as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus. And that is the Maestro's special brand of mercy. He is demonstrating his act of creation before all of us. Now, let us both become audience to this rare opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled to the end. In the future, I want to be a maestro who has surpassed even my maestro. What are your dreams? The future.
The sign.
Suffusing within me is a scent.
The twink.
A stench. I beg your pardon. My gallery boasts a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks. They are isolated from external contaminants at all times. The stench that sticks. The stench of rot. I see. The smoke was blue.
What the fuck is this? Why he got a bird? He got like a little punishing bird, but if it's black. And he has a sword along with the halberd? Random guy? What's up, random guy? IGD Sinclair? Yeah. What the hell? A certain Sinclair, the sign future, Abraxas chariot, the second smoke war. So if this is the future, that means another smoke war happens. What the hell? You guys had the same fucking thought. At 6 speed, deal 20% damage. Gain poise. Deal more damage. Gain poise. Okay. Abate the smoke. Targets the lowest. Gain plus total number of all enemy slots. Attack weight. Okay. Trench specialized spear combat. Wait. He said the smoke was blue. Does the second smoke war happen because of the people like Demian in them? Also, wait, he has Shin? Also, this music is fucking ripping, bro. On kill, all allies. The second smoke war was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer look the part. Oh, so it was between humans and... Oh. Sinclair, I thought you were cool for this power-up because your fit is tough as hell now, but I don't like the fact that you're now mega racist. And cannot become immobilized. If an ally becomes immobilized, use Abate the Smoke. Smoke the Second War is no different from nature from the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival is reserved only for those who learn to accept smoke as part of their daily lives. So show airborne forces do not lose rupture count when target hits them. Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technology such as singularities of the wings. They would carry out their missions immediately, and once their objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of those groups that inspired the most dread in the war, alongside those airborne forces such as the Descender of 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers. Halberd and Bastard. So he does have a Bastard Sword. Okay. Remove 1 beneficial, inflict 4 rupture. 1 for... Okay. Wielding a nameless halberd and a Bastard Sword, the young man, clad in dull green coat, would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was done. Some call him the Green Damnation, while others call him the Green Deliver. Is he a color fixer?
I'm really excited for the new movie.
I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know. It would be a creature.
Would be a feature.
Or a feature.
A creature
feature. Featuring.
The
creature.
The creature.
Is 2 question mark tags? He's fucking Trunks? Yeah. One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or devotion for the flow are forbidden by it. His is not different than before, right? It's the same. It looks like it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Sure, the fact remains that they are not essentially... A dive is really... Yeah, it's the same. What? This is bad. Grocery counter, look inside Sinclair and Gregor upscale. I mean, every Kanto makes it so that they like it still adds on to the other sinners no matter what. Like you still learn more about the others. The feedback you get him for Virgilius killed. Oh, I see. Edward Elric? It kind of does look like Elric. Edward Elric. Oh, he can fucking teleport. All right, bro. Wait, how is he holding the bastard sword? That's what I want to see. Cause I thought he was like fucking half swording it. But even then, like Sinclair doesn't even seem that strong if he were to not get nerfed. Is the thing, right? Like, so something happened that made him this strong. Second week, yeah, exactly. Jesus, what the hell? Wait. I guess this, like, we don't know much about the sign, right? And I see a little bit here. He just fully has the sign. So the sign changed stuff. I can't tell you what it changed, but it changed shit. Playing a funny skill? Who's skill? Well, that's not one that I... Okay. I wish it was so... I'm sorry. Is that green? What the fuck does green mean? Is Yuna's Shin... Dude, I wish I could... +1 to slash resist. During one Mong, base power plus siege. On hit, on crit, okay. Excision coin. That tells me nothing. Saying excision coin does not tell me a thing. Is it only one per turn? I can't remember. No, it's not one per turn. It's familiar. True decapitation D. Same John Sinclair. Yeah, that's Sinclair. Once per skill, max 3 times per turn. Wait, so I should hit you 3 times and you once. The name of this Night Drifter attack. The one you hung Lu with? Yeah. I should go into yeah, I guess the Night Drifter left strong impression even after the war. Yeah. Oh, we're popping egos? Wait, dual ego is kind of sick. Now, I bet, Faust, you're probably like, I bet you're wondering if this makes it so buy red coins. Oh yeah, you didn't even use the red coins, so it just eats red coins. Okay. I bet you're wondering if this makes me like Sinclair anymore. I think he's cool. It's definitely like a cool thing, but I think he's still probably my bottom one out of the sinners. Sinclair's your bottom? No, I'm gay. Well, lesbian, you know? So no. He's a bottom. Yeah, he's a bottom for someone. That's for sure. I don't want Sinclair though. Like, I know every character is inherently flawed in the city. I just don't fuck with the way that Sinclair is flawed to where he thinks people with prosthetics are subhuman, essentially. He's trying to get over it, though. This literally proves that he isn't. This right here proves that he isn't getting over it. That is an exaggeration of it. Where's against every situation, get over it. Yeah, it's just I mean, I hope he improves as a character. I don't like him now. That's just it. It's just that. I just don't like him right now. I prefer every other sinner. The character that didn't change at all yet is Raja. That's just not true. She has so much characterization in Time Killing Time. Like, the whole point of Raja is that it's a facade. She isn't resolving shit. Well, yeah, that's because, like, her actual... Because, like, she hasn't had a her own concert that ended in a Millie song. So her story is still very much so unexplored.
Fascia.
Yeah, she has a negative character arc, not a positive arc. That's true. That's also true. Because, I mean, it's fucking Crime and Punishment, bro. Kanto didn't help her at all, so she'll need an extra... Well, that's because Kanto 1 and 2 were just exposition. They were getting you used to the world, I think. Like you learn a bit about the sinners that they're focused on, but it's clearly not their whole story. Like, there's no resolution to it.
Why would you... If you didn't want to be friends with me, you could have just killed me. Why would you kill Fascia?
All three initially result anything. No, that's not true. Sinclair's did have a resolution. There's no true resolution for any sinner except Hong Lu. That's okay. No, that's not true. Sinclair got bailed by Demian, but he still actively changed. He doesn't need to kill Cromer himself to have a resolution. He changed and then reverted in his progression when he realized it was just that moment. Because in Kanto 4, when he got smoked out, he became timid again. And there is a true resolution for a lot of them. Ishmael has a fucking huge development. Heathcliff has a huge development. Dawn has a huge development. Everyone has had a huge development. Ish has zero personality now. That's just not true. That's just that is just objectively not true. I think if you don't see that Ish has personality, you either, one, don't understand Moby Dick, or two, you just don't like her. And that's fair. But I think to say that she has zero personality is completely not true. She's just one of the most sane sinners. She's just about... As by the way, yeah, I saw. Yeah, so like... Because the whole thing with Ishmael is... She's kind of the glue that holds a lot of the group together. Do you know what would happen so often if Ishmael wasn't there to be the fucking sane one? She also has ADHD. I don't think it's ADHD fixations more than it's more OCD. Her and Greg have a voice of reason. Okay, true. However, Greg also can't be a voice of reason all the time because he has much more trauma. Ishmael is also, I'd say, the most emotionally in tune sinner. She shows the most empathy out of the group. She's kind of like he shows quite a bit of empathy too. Yes, but only after Ishmael's Kanto. He only starts showing that empathy more after Ishmael's Kanto. And also the thing with Heathcliff is he'll show empathy, but he'll also just laugh at you being a fucking dumbass. You know what I mean? Like Ishmael gets frustrated, but Ishmael's kind of like the mom of the group. She's always making sure the sinners understand where they are. Like Heathcliff's empathy is more like a big brother, while Ishmael's is more like a mom. Where Heathcliff will care, but he's probably gonna laugh at you first. Ishmael is more like frustrated sigh. Yeah, exactly. Like Heath is big brother empathy. Ishmael is the mom of the group. I would give an example, but I don't... Thank you for the follow, by the way, random guy. I would give an example of how important Ishmael is to the group, but I don't know. I think it would spoil too much of Iron-Blooded Orphans, and if you guys, one, want to see Iron-Blooded Orphans, or two, even watch Gundam in the first place. But all I will say is, if you know, you know, Ishmael is Biscuit of the group. Welcome back from Ash, by the way. I was getting to that part. But yeah, they all did change in some way. Even Burst started talking impromptu sometimes. Yeah. No, like, all of the characters have developments. Sinclair's is just a roller coaster. Because the thing with Sinclair is, and you can see it very clearly, he, after Kanto 3, he gains a lot of courage. But he gets shown up really early on to Kanto 4. And in Kanto 4, when he gets shown up, that takes a huge blow to his, like, his development and his and like his confidence. So he becomes timid again. Which, that's not a bad character arc. I just don't like him as much because of that. Because character arcs aren't always going to be an uphill thing. They're gonna be rocky. So Sinclair has a very realistic character arc. I just don't like him as much as the other Sinners. It's the same way that I don't like Hawkma as much as the other Sephiroth. I don't think I don't think Hawkma's a bad character. I don't think Sinclair's a bad character. I still think they're 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 characters. I just don't like them as much as the others. To be real, nobody likes Hawkma. That's just not true. There are a lot of Hawkma characters. Likers. There's a lot of people that like Hawkma. Hawkma is interesting. What's up, I did waffles? I like Hawkman personally, but he's a good character. Exactly. Like liking a character and knowing that they're a good character is two different things. And I think too many people mix those things up. Because I feel like so many people, when I say I don't like a character, they think I think that they're a bad character. That's not true. I just don't like them. I just don't have a preference to them. Especially, yeah, for 100% for gotchas. 100%. And I think for gotchas also, like, a big problem is, and I see this so often with Limbus especially, is the fact that oh my fucking god, bro. I think no gotcha player sees things in the long term. Like, no one thinks about things in the long term, and that's why gotchas constantly have to, like there's no patch story for a gotcha game or anything that doesn't have a solid conclusion, because they want you to always have a conclusion. And it ends up, when you go back and read it, it just reads like shit, because it's like you have a conclusion and then it just starts again. And then you have another conclusion, it starts again. They don't think about the long term, where sometimes it's just fine to have a segment of story that's exposition. You don't need a conclusion on every story segment you add. You will get to it eventually. 9% of gotchas have zero meaningful character development. I think that's not true. As someone who has played a lot of gotcha games, that is not true. It has zero meaningful character development if you don't pay attention. Like, I don't like Hoyo games anymore. I don't like them anymore. But to say that they have zero meaningful character development is just wrong.
Oh, it seems that my perspective was severely lacking. Please, forgive my disrespectfulness. It is forgiven. The air here is clean. I haven't breathed like this in so long.
선한 갱신 상황 매우 유리합니다. 싱클레어 씨, 대체
Like, Callisto, you reminds me of my youth. What the fuck happened in your youth, gang?
칼날 삽출.
Still being pissed at Notlin's story? Yeah, one thing I do know is that Notlin wasn't well received compared to others. I stopped playing Genshin around Notlin. Well, actually, I stopped playing it after Fontaine ended. And then Star Rail, I stopped playing right before Amorpheus ended. Because I just got sick of the game.
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는 하나의 가르침을.
칼날 사출.
Well, that was a 4-star. I think there's nothing wrong with a 4-star gang development. With the drop to street art style, rejecting any character of melanin. I mean, yeah, that's just so it happens with like Chinese-based and Korean-based, and a lot of Japanese-based gacha games too. It just happens. It is what it is. I tried ZZZ, but they're
제가 선택한
the
험난한 길을 따라.
I tried it, but when they marketed it saying that it was gonna be like Street Fighter combat, I was expecting some crazy combos. Like I knew it wasn't gonna be a fighting game, but I was expecting some crazy cool combos that you could do, like kind of in Honkai Impact, right? But on release, the combat system felt more restrictive than Impact, so I just didn't enjoy it.
칼날 사출.
Comes with Vanya and Haru. I mean, I just don't think its combo system was interesting when I'm pressing the same button. Thank you for the hydrate.
그 의지 떼어내드리죠.
And the posture check. Oh yeah, man, we can 2 good games, both of them are over a decade old now. Yeah, there's a bunch of combos where they're completely useless. Yeah, you see, the funny thing is lighter is just a reference to K-Dash from KOF. So if I wanted to play as lighter, I would just fucking play K-Dash. I would just boot up KOF and play K-Dash. Because he's a living K-Dash reference. Everything about him is a reference to K-Dash. That's not even a joke, by the way. If you don't know who K-Dash is, okay? Just look up this, and you'll see exactly what I mean. And it looks it looks exactly like Lighter. His moves are the same as Lighter's. It's just K-Dash.
Your eyes have been witnesses to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please, tell me, how does my gallery appear? Reflected in those eyes.
It's trashy. I'm just curious about the bird on his shoulder. Like some things my life has led me to see as of late. Yeah, I dropped ZZ a few months ago because I play the new characters and boring designs. I like the new women in the game because I think they're hot. But it's not enough of an incentive for me to play the game. But I'm also just gay and like women a lot.
The things you've witnessed, allow me to see it too.
Issues that they're boring hot? There's no such thing as boring hot to me. I do get what you mean though. They're like their sex appeal is all very samey. So I do get it. I do get it. Don't get me wrong. I do 100% get what you're saying. Which I think is also, you know, you give me a full armor character. Yeah. Like I get what you're saying. And that's why, like, it hasn't, a character's hotness has not had me play the game again.
The things you've witnessed, allow me to see it too.
It'd be meaningless to try to explain them with words.
Yes. And that is enough.
So it is. What does that say? Remiel? Is that the squid lady? Oh no, that's the girl that looks like Dorothy from Nikkei. I don't know. I kind of fuck with the angel wings, but I also like the angel wings remind me of Wing Gundam Zero a lot. Specifically, like endless waltz Wing Gundam Zero, which is why I fuck with it. But it's very Dorothy from Nikkei. Like her black. Yeah, I like the black wing design more. The white one does remind me of Wing Gundam Zero from Endless Waltz. Let's go Nitro Tottenham, I think. Yeah, it looked like it was, but I didn't know what the characters said. I was wondering if anyone knew. It's like you're asking, why didn't you tell us you had this power all along? But you must know, Mr. Hohenheim, that it's never that convenient. If we really want to get into it, I should be the one who's the most surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power. I wasn't expecting it to summon me here either. My voice sounds rather hoarse, on account of the cruel choking from earlier. Despite being pushed to the point where I was about to lose both of my subordinates, I still found myself clawing at life when death came knocking at my door. Ridiculously pathetic. Don't worry. One way or the other, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you, or any of us might think. Is that so? That's good to hear. How many years have you traveled back? That's not a question I can answer. I'm sorry to say that it does not appear to be. You've come from a very optimistic future. From where I'm standing, there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either. Back then, never in my wildest imagination did I ever think we'd ever have to coin the term, the First Smoke War. What? What is happening? Do you see him too, Faust? Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood? I see him too. The sign has summoned you. The sign merely behaved as a medium. I was the one who summoned me. The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously. Then, is that... no, not every sign has this power. This is the power of my sign. So you're from the future, not a mirror world. What happened to the original Sinclair? There is no such thing as the original. This is unlike the mirror worlds. It is more akin to a different branch of the same tree. Wait, hold on. Is it inevitable? That future you're from? I don't know. Maybe. But it's not all misery. Life goes on, after all. Dude, I love that song from Gundam Seed. Do we really have a choice but to face that future? I don't know whether the life I'd lived through prior to my summoning will be in your path, whether you'll be able to avoid it. But it will not be impossible. No, it will be a difficult path, still. Almost unbearably so. Now, I find myself thinking that maybe the journey I've walked my entire life, everything I've gone through as I trudged across the fields of battle, was merely an offshoot event of an offshoot world, designed to end here and now, to serve this very moment, and nothing more. All has been cast in the realm of speculation now. Face the fear, build the future? True. Good, Albert's been through a lot? Yeah. It's been through a lot. Correct. But if I can be a strength to myself, then I best accept that fate. I wish certain others were here too, so I could see everyone I'd been longing to see, just one more time. Every now and then I find myself thinking back, the days I spent aboard that bus. Those memories might be the only things that keep me going in the days to come. I wonder what the bird's deal is. Because I saw it and I thought punishing bird. Like, I know it's because Sinclair's like holding us like a little bird, you know? But I wonder if there's any other... Is he one of the only one? Yeah, no, like for sure he's the only one left, basically. But Punishing Bird is white with red. No, I know Punishing Bird is white with red. Like, I'm just saying it reminded me of Punishing Bird with its design where it's just a fucking circle. Where is there to be adorable? I mean, it's a good enough reason. Maybe it's an aberration. That was kind of my thinking. Is it's an aberration of Punishing Bird? Might be something from the forest. Yeah, it could be. Because Punishing Bird is the only one that's not black. Because Big Bird's black. Judgment Bird is black. Punishing Bird's the only one that's white. That sounds really bad out of context. I should leave now, before the longing gets worse. I might be returned to where I came from. Perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me, like death. Neither you nor I will know whether this is how I die. Still, even if this is where I end, even if my entire existence boils down to serving this moment and nothing more. What aberration would it take to occupy him is the question then. Oh. I'm glad I got to spend my last moments with you guys, instead of being surrounded by dying comrades. That's good enough for me. Oh, and Miss Faust, don't grieve everything all at once. That's the only advice I have for you. I don't suppose the promise of reunion will mean anything. Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling whether it'll be me again next time. Because there's no guarantee. Well, I don't think you've changed much, at least from what I can see. Yeah, though it seems you've grown a bit taller. So I have. Thank you. It couldn't have been easy. The two question marks in his tags were... One's gotta be color fixer, right? If he's called the green something, I mean, he's probably a color fixer.
순조롭게 끝났군요. 꽤 고생할 것이라고 생각했습니다만 여러분들이 파우스트가 생각했던 것보다
But that is where we're gonna have to end it, guys. And of course, there's a fucking pass on playing again. That is where we're gonna have to end it. Because it's getting late. We'll be playing again next week. My next stream, though, is going to be... Under night. It's gonna be under night because I need to practice for CEO. So if you guys like fighting games, or if you want to simply come watch me or chill out with me, I'd be fine to talk Limbus during this too, by the way. Like, mine is literally just fucking, I'm just chilling during under night streams and playing, or like fighting game streams. I'm just chilling and playing. But yes, please join me for that next time if you want to. We gotta go find someone to raid. Who do we want to say hi to? I wish I had this much literacy. Well, it's because I don't. Okay. You want to know how many banners I pulled on? I pulled on literally 2 banners, I think, in Season 9. And both of them were the fucking Walpurgis banners. And that's it. Res YT? What? What do you mean, Res YT? What, huh? What, huh? What you mean? Here, we can raid into Eris. Eris is playing... You asked for suggestions, so... Oh. No, I was just saying, let's see who we should raid into. Because, maybe then, no, you're good. The only reason why I haven't raided into, like, because I'm assuming that's another person who makes Limbus. Just knowing that because you usually show up for Limbus, right? I just don't want to raid into anyone that's doing Limbus because I don't want to get spoiled in case they're doing stuff that's later. You know what I mean? But we can go say hi to Eris. Eris is a good friend of mine. She's super lovely. She's playing Sonic Advance 3 right now. With someone else, I think. Yeah, someone else. I actually got destroyed by during collab and never put cover fully. That's fair. 2 Lou and Impulse Control save Lunacy. Yeah, see, I just play a lot of different gacha games, so that's where I like. That's how I do my fucking. That's how I control my impulses. So I just play other gacha games. But yes, please, Evil Seeple, stay hydrated. Thank you for joining me again. I know it's been a long time since I streamed because I was sick. But I'm feeling better now. I know there's only 3 streams this week because I'm busy, but there'll be more streams next week. And next week we'll be playing fucking guaranteed Limbus and then pin stuff. So hopefully you'll join me for next week, or you know, whatever games we play for the rest of this week, which is we're playing Uni 2, and then the day after we're playing Tokon or Avatar, depending on what I think I need more practice in. J Mike Games, what's up? Am I too late? Yeah, we're just ending. Sorry. If you want to know where we got though, is we just did the fight with a certain Sinclair. So we just ended up here. But yes, please go be nice to Eris, all right?